Why, hello there. JD's, Lentilman, and friends from beyond... What did I just say? Who cares? Hello! Welcome! How are we? JD's and Lentilman. Lentils, yes. Let me get some music going. Allow me to BGM 50. Wow! Now you can see why I didn't have the Tuliolal BGM. It doesn't quite fit the mood. So, yeah. I've just realized I'm still wearing my shoes. We're gonna rock it. We're gonna rock it. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully you're well. Lentilman, the new soy boys, Asterin, and I got to enrage in M12S. Wow, San, congratulations. That is very good. Very, very impressive. How are we all? Welcome, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hopefully we are all well. It's been a while since I've seen Furret. Well, hold on. Let me fix this.
Good time zone, everyone.
Good time zone, everyone. Luna Stellaris, welcome back for 31 months at Tier 2. There we go. Thank you very much, Luna. I appreciate that.
Sub-gift. Oh, that's a year streak now.
Woo, there we go.
In Chigarpog indeed he indeed spin indeed vibe.
Sagittarius A, welcome back for 20 months. It is lovely to see you today. Welcome back. And Koji Man, thank you for the furret. I appreciate it. Good morning and good afternoon, folks. Good morning and good afternoon, Crash. Welcome. Played a bit of Subnautica Below Zero yesterday. Had a good time. I think you would enjoy the first game. Lots of lore. I played Subnautica 1 back in 2019 and really, really enjoyed it. The VODs do not exist because, well, it was 7 years ago and I never thought this would turn into a job. Sorry. Busy with workshops for the rest of the day. Otherwise, looking forward to a long weekend. Enjoy the raid, Yofel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully the workshops go well. Chemo, welcome. Nona, hello. Did I mishear that, or was that Lentilman and Soy Boys? It was not Lentilman and Soy Boys, but it could be. Maybe. We could maybe pivot to that if need be. I watched the Trails Part 2 trailer. You have my permission to play it. Okay. I've been waiting for your explicit permission, Kima. Hey! Alright, I'm kicking my shoes off. Bear with me. There's one. There's two. Alright, we're good. We're good. The shoes have been removed. Thank you, Winterfall, for the furret bits. I appreciate that. I'm still ways off, so I'm going to have to dip.
Being a part of this community, and I don't regret a minute of it. Thanks to everyone for being so welcoming, and thank you, Andy, for cultivating such a lovely small part of the internet.
Don't.
Here's to 5 more years.
Adams, thank you very much. Not for the 1, or the 2, or the 3, or the 4, but the 5 years! Oh my god! Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Dadams 24/7 for 5 years? Man, that is incredible. 5 years, Jesus Christ. Dadams, thank you very much, buddy, and it's been a pleasure to have you with us. And as you said, here's to 5 more. Where will we be in 5 years, I wonder? Who knows? Who knows? In all honesty, any spoilers the trailer gives are completely removed out of context anyway. Only one thing that's debatable, and it's not end of the world. Yeah, I'm not watching it. Regardless of what anyone says, I won't be watching it. 5 years to the day since the last boss... Wait, really? It's been 5 years since the last boss of Vanilla P5? Man. Wow. Oh, God, I need to... God, no way has it been half a decade. That makes me sick. That makes me sick. I did not need to know that. Holy shit. Make some time. Thank you. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you, make some time for the furret bits. I appreciate it. I think we need just one more furret on Jeff's dime. I agree. Can you believe Shadowbringers is 7 years old? I think I can. And the only reason I can is I was trying to rationalize why Shadowbringers is now part of the free trial. And I went down a rabbit hole of looking at the release dates. And yeah, okay, it makes sense as to why Shadowbringers is in the free trial now. Isn't it crazy that for free, you can experience everything other than Endwalker and Dawntrail? That's absurd. And think about, 3 years from now, when Endwalker is a part of the free trial. That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? That you could play through all of that for free. Make a stay! Thanks, buddy. Thank you, everyone, for the furrets. I appreciate that. Oh no, my knees ache. I'm ancient. That's ridiculous, yes. I haven't been here in weeks. I'm not sure what we're playing anymore. Koji Man. So, today we're going to be doing the final wing of the Dawntrail Alliance raid, which, not to mansplain, but I feel like you don't know what an Alliance raid is in FF14. We're going to be killing some bosses, and it's going to look really cool and it's going to be fun. Tomorrow we're back with Warframe. We're doing a Laverian deep dive. We're going to be looking at all of the lore of all of these different Warframes. And then a week next Monday, I believe, maybe 2 weeks, we're going to begin BioShock for the very first time. So, got a lot to look forward to. Very, very excited. I thought they would never let Shadowbringers be free trial because it's a good hook. Well, I guess now they're thinking if they can get people to play Shadowbringers, they're gonna want to buy Endwalker, right? Or, play the game for Endwalker. Nemesis! Hey, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate the bits. Thanks. Thank you, everybody. Xanthia, hello. D1000, hello. Fatty Boomsticks, hello. Yeah, I'm very excited for BioShock. It's going to be a nice change of pace. Again, I've got a lot of thoughts and feelings on Trails, but regardless of any of that, I've been playing that one game for essentially 2 months, almost non-stop, and I'm ready for something that's a little bit different. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And maybe we'll try and dive into a few shorter experiences. Shorter meaning games that won't take more than, I don't know, 8 streams to complete, So, anyone else watching the Freerun concert today? I did not know there was a Freerun concert. But that sounds pretty damn good. What time is it, Nemesis? Kingdom Hearts, then? How long would it take me to beat a Kingdom Hearts game? Gotten's not here to pester me because he hates FF14, so we can talk Kingdom Hearts without having to worry about him. Kingdom Hearts time to beat. So according to howlongtobeat.com, you could do it in about 40 hours, which is about 10 streams. Then again, I do yap a bit. How is Gotten here? Gotten, you're not meant to be here. No, abort. You're not meant to be. He knows my secrets. Go for the whole shebang. Well, I was going to say friend of the stream. I've not really spoken to her in quite some time, but Jess Capricorn recently started Kingdom Hearts, and I think she's had a good time with it. So maybe I'll have to emerge from the darkness and ask her how she's found it, because I'm kind of worried about the community around that game and how backseaty it might get. Yeah. It's in Wembley Arena? Ah, okay. There's a website that tells you how long it takes to complete a game. Yes, it's called howlongtobeat.com. And the way they sort of aggregate, well, no, I've already said it. They aggregate several people's experiences with the game in order to find an average. So if you've got a game that has 1,000 responses to it, maybe, on the lower end, people beat it in 10. On the higher end, people beat it in 20. It will average it out to about 15. So, yeah, it gives you a pretty good idea as to how long it will take in a ballpark figure. But obviously, mileage may vary because some people yap a lot, some people digest a lot. There's a lot there. So, yeah. I just saw you posted you want to start playing BioShock next month. I'll have to play that before then. Have you not played it before, Suzuki? Enjoy, and hopefully you can beat it by the time I start. Another streamer I watched went through Kingdom Hearts recently, and they had no real issues. Perfect. DBD seems to be hinting towards either a Kingdom Hearts rep or Pennywise. Everything I know about Kingdom Hearts is that it's just happy-go-lucky. And I cannot imagine anything in that game may be translating to DBD. But I'm curious to see what they end up doing. Like Goofy, maybe? Wielding a blade? I don't know. I haven't played BioShock, but I did watch a whole 5-hour retrospective. Kima, that is... I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. Hold on, I'm scrolling up to make sure I've not missed anybody. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Ike. Welcome. How are you, Mr. Gabs, Kima, Winterfall, Shadowclaw, Risque, August, McMuttons, Kojiman, Milu, Xanthia, Alster, Ashrick14, Sophie P, Sand Squared, V6, Sonoma, Varshio, Jumping Spirit, Dave Learned, Edging, Uwu, aka Astra in Whitethorn, Nona, Asik, Crash, Yofel, Rogue Fighter, Sagittarius A, Beard, Ambrew, Spacebar, Winterfall, Zanello. Entering the live and hearing the ending of Close in the Distance instantly put me in a contemplative mood, and now I'm reconsidering my life choices. Zanello, get yourself in it. Get yourself in it. The music of this game is and always will be absolutely phenomenal. And I think when I beat Endwalker, I did say, you know, like 10 years from now, 20 years from now, when I hear Close in the Distance, I will be transported back in time to that moment where I was fortunately joined by over 1,000 of you experiencing the end of this weird and wonderful MMORPG together. Like, what an experience that was. And it's something which we'll all have, you know, from our own personal playthrough, not my playthrough, but, you know, like we each have our own experience of crossing that finish line, which is really special. Kevin, welcome. How are you today? Make some time. Hello. Crash, hello. Thundershrew, hello. Raykin17, greetings, Knighthood. Greetings, Ray. How are you? Luna Stellaris, hello again. D1000, Pi, Goji Man, Nemesis, Fatty Boomsticks, Kevin again. I might just quickly scroll down because I feel like I'm probably doubling up pretty badly. Two of my friends finished base Endwalker yesterday. Lots of tears were shed. Wow. Oh, man. What an experience. And we're going to get to go through it with Xaviax when they beat the game as well. I didn't get a hello, just a WTF. Why are you here? I think that's a warranted response to you being here. Gotten hello, my sweet, handsome little boy. How are you? Is that better? Do you like that? Speaking of badass music, been chilling to the music in Cosmic Exploration Zone 2. Crit, hello. My handsome little boy, how are you? I don't like that. Sandwich, welcome. How are you today? Gremlock, hello, welcome. Ben, hello. Streamer Man, I guess we're staying on EU for ping reasons. Preferably yes, unless we have an absolute mountain of people on US who want to come join in. I also didn't get a response to JD's nuts. Hello, Leonix. How are you today? You handsome little man. Lizzie, how are you today? You handsome little boy. I'm not doing anymore. Anna, hello there, welcome. How are you today, Anna? Lovely to see you. Stop it. Hello, Vosif. Hello there, Rabbit. Hello there, Kaseni girl. How are we all? Welcome. Kendra, hello there. Lovely to see you today, Kendra. Shadowclaw, hello. We had a little get-together in celebration for Zay when they beat base ARR. Yeah, I saw the pictures. That was really special. Really, really special. Hey Andy and gang, I'm going to be busy this morning, so I will sadly not be around for the Alliance run, but hope you'll all have a great time. Thank you, Raylex. Hopefully it's a good busy and not a bad busy. If I remember correctly, there are different in-game locations and different IRL servers.
3 years since Andy started Endwalker.
Wow.
The time has surely flown. Thank you for having such a wonderful community. You guys are amazing, and I'm even more so happy that I have a lot of people to play with during Wednesday nights. Stay cool, chat.
Oh, Clive, welcome back for your 3rd year at Tier 3. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for bringing up the fact that it's been 3 years since we started Endwalker. It's part of the reason I began today with Close in the Distance, to sort of commemorate the 3-year anniversary of that sort of milestone, because that was a really weird time in my streaming life. Because a lot of people, when I started A Realm Reborn, had said, oh, when you get to Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I expect a few people to join. And at that time, I think I'd been doing this for 4 years. And I was like, yeah, whatever. We'll see. I don't think many people are going to join in. When we started Endwalker,
love this community and always love your streams.
Went through the roof.
You bring so much light into the world, so never stop.
Jamie Mage, thank you. Thank you very much for the kind words. Can we please, if we haven't already, also include the lovely Clive, but can we get some love in chat for the lovely Jamie Mage for the 13 months and Clivey Bear with the 3 years. Thank you both so much for the kind resubscription messages. Thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing to support me through the primes, the tier 1s, 2s, 3s, etc. Thank you all so much. The 5.3 vampirism algorithm shielded you, and then we were in. I think even to this day, like even beyond the Warframe success, the craziest response to a video I've uploaded was my Endwalker trailer reaction. That got like 10,000 in views in like a matter of just a few hours. That was just ridiculous. It was such a weird and wonderful time playing the game then. And you know, I was very fortunate to play through the game at the same time as the wonderful Kyle and Garrett, right? And I got to know them because we both happened to be, you know, playing the game at the same time, and I had the privilege of going to join them over on their podcast. Yeah, anyway, moving on. Cottoned Corn, is that cat named Corn? You let me know. Cotton Corn, how are you? Well, come on in, I hope you're well. Thanks to the 11 raid, I did try the 11 free trial that got extended to be a level limit and not a time limit, similar to 14's free trial, and I would have been so addicted to 11 20 years ago. Nona, I feel the same. I feel the same. I played a lot of EverQuest about, well, yeah, a little more than 20 years ago. I played a lot of EverQuest 2. And when I looked at the gameplay of 11, I thought, oh, wow, this is really familiar to me. Like, this is really familiar. It reminded me so much of, you know, those MMOs of yesteryear. You know, not only did I play a lot of EverQuest 2, but I played a lot of Dark Age of Camelot, which admittedly was more PvP focused than you know, other MMOs on the market at the time. But yeah, it really reminded me of what I would say is like the golden years of MMOs, when anything and everything was being developed before we entered into this sort of like 3-4 horse race of Warcraft, FF14, Guild Wars 2. Then you've got like the oddball that is RuneScape, which still exists, but you know, those are the ones leading the charge. Wow, look at all these follows. Not that you're following me now, but, you know, doing the follow age thing in chat. It is cat named Corn. I thought so. I thought I only know one Corn who's been here for more than 6 years. And that's the cat named Corn. I've been well, Cat. I've been well. I don't know when you were last here. I'm calling you Cat. You're cottoned Corn now, so I guess Corn, because I always called you Cat. Yeah, I'm doing well. Things are good. Yeah, I've got nothing more to really report on. Things are good. I'm pretty happy. How are you, Cottoned Corn? Hopefully you're well. Canopio, hello. McMuttons, hello. McMuttons! Hey! Beep, boop, beep. Thank you very much for the 250 bits. I appreciate that. What was I going to say? There was a point I was going to make, and I have lost it. I watched the Grinding Gear round table with Preach and Jesse. And there was a moment where Jesse brought up Mericidia. And, oh God, I wish I could have somehow hopped into that call and told him about all the information, which would have, you know, hopefully aided him in his theory crafting. Because much like a lot of people, and this isn't to, you know, put any shade on Jesse and his knowledge about Mericidia, but people just view it as Australia when it's so much more than just Australia. Like, what's going on down there and what we know about the continent. I think people don't understand just how much we know. It's in Australia's position, but there's so much more. There's so much more. So I didn't, Cassini. I'm not on Instagram, so we'll have to go take a look.
Let's say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving.
You bastards. Stop it. Stop it. Thanks, Kevin. Every time you mention Grinding Gear, I'm picturing Mark and Jonathan. Yeah, I know. I do wonder if, like, they're in a bit of an awkward predicament, because when you look at, like, you know, sort of SEO stuff, I think having the same name as a studio who is as big and as important as Grinding Gear Games, you know, it's a little tricky to you know, ride the SEO when people are searching Grinding Gear for the sole purpose of looking at PoE videos. So, yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky. But no, I liked it. I liked their conversations. I liked their chats. I didn't necessarily agree with many of the theories, but I liked hearing their theories. Not that they're wrong. It's just that I don't subscribe to the same theories they did. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, you know, over the coming weeks, putting together an idea as to what I think might be coming in Evercold and the future. And my sort of like lore story focus on this game feels like it's been renewed. And I think it was Jesse who said it in their podcast, and I couldn't agree more, is it almost feels like Dawntrail, while it was a solid expansion, very much is the connective tissue between these two overarching narratives. Thank you, Crimson KMR, for the follow. I don't think we've met before. Welcome on in. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what's coming next. But yeah, for those that don't know, today is Alliance Raid Day. We will be diving into the Alliance Raid and experiencing the final wing, and I will be playing as my Reaper. So we'll see how that goes. I can't backflip off a ledge and die. Apparently. I might still do that. I might still do that. We'll have to wait and see. I forgot when we unfollowed and followed to hear Endy's funny sound effect. I do it all the time. You can always teleport. Lazy Rico, don't say that. That's a pretty slick scythe. Well, let me end group pose. Yes! I was hoping you guys might be able to climb up here. Yeah, I went and got my... Oh, wow, there's actually more of you up here than I was expecting. I've been doing my Mandeville relic stuff, and I do now have every single Mandeville scythe available. The next Mandeville relic I will work on will probably be Dancer or Warrior. I don't know. But this is going to be my Evercold glam, I believe, for the Reaper. I really like the scythe, and it feels Evercold-y.
29 months of lurking smile.
I don't know. LeChuck, thank you for lurking and being such a devoted lurker. Can we please get some love and chat for... I think LeChuck is probably top 3 lurkers on this here channel. Can we please get some love and chat for LeChuck 007? Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for lurking so diligently for 29 months. That scythe looks feckin' wimby. A little bit, yeah. Gotten, you'll see about that. Gotten, thank you for being here. Have a lovely day, sir. Thank you for popping in. I don't really like the final stage of the scythe. I got it earlier today. I don't think I've yet to put it in my... yeah, look. I do have the final version, as you can see. But no, I'm not really a big fan of it. I think because I just don't really have many glams which use or utilize this sort of aesthetic. Yeah, Solution 9 glams, I agree. But out of all of the ones that you get from that particular series of Mandeville relics, it is my least favorite. I really like this one, which I think is the second one you get. And because of the dual dye channels... if I quickly show you dye, you can see that you can actually dye both the metal and the cloth on the blade. So at the minute, if I show all equipped gear, I've got like this sort of pink inlay on the inside of my jacket. And then if I look on the outside of the jacket, we've got this pink cloth, which connects to this sort of pouch with a pink gemstone. So being able to then apply that color to the cloth on the scythe just really brings everything together in a really nice way. And then when you unsheathe your scythe, you can even see a bit of that purple glow on the inside. So yeah, I really like it because, again, you can see the purple down here, the purple up here. Like, it's just... it's nice. Comes together really nicely. That scythe was the second place contender for my EC Glam 2. It's good. What won, Ben, if you don't mind me asking? What was number 1 on your EC Glam contention list? My favorite scythe will always be the Skaven. Love its little chainsaw rev when you draw it. I think coincidentally, my favorite outside of this, I think the Death Scythe is really cool. But then I also really like the other scythe you get from the Mandeville chain with the green flame. I think that's so cool. Really, really cool. I like this one as well. This one that Ben is using, I absolutely love. Oh, Ben, I'm guessing that's the one which won your EC Glam list. Yeah. That'll do it. That will do it. OCE, I'd rather stay on EU just because my OCE ping is shit. Like, really not good. But if push comes to shove and we need to go OCE, we can do so. It really depends on how many people got waiting in the wings. Sir, you can't just tell someone to unsheathe their scythe without at least buying them dinner first. Oh no, bad ping, what a shame. Yeah, but you don't have clips made of your deaths crit, okay? I do. I've got a list. I have a folder full of clips of me dying. So I will start an OCE PF just in case. Joined in with Team B. I've got used to bad ping at this point. What's the code? I'm guessing it's 0020. That is the normal code. What's happening in chat? I'm so rusty on the jump puzzle. Wait, can we teleport you up? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The PF is up. Okay, let me come and join. Social... Nope. Party finder. I'm coming. Where are we? Other? Nope. Nope. It will be under raids. Nope. Private. Locked duty. There we go. Okay. I'm there. Unable to join party. Required duty not yet commenced. Okay, I can't join because I don't yet have the duty. Understood. Man's forgotten how to play. No, Andy. No. He's forgotten. I've forgotten. Oops. I'll go and get the unlock done soon, and then we can begin. But yeah. Again, hopefully we're all having a lovely day today. I can hardly believe I've been live for half an hour. Where the hell has the time gone? I don't think I've got anything else to update you on. For those who aren't in the Discord, we're working on a merch store. This is the only other thing I think I've got to mention. Oh, I've also got this. We're starting BioShock soon. There you go. Over there. We're starting BioShock soon, and then there'll be a YouTube series for Cyberpunk 2077. So look forward to it, as Yoshida might say. Let me go and find, for those of you who are interested, is it in here? Hold on. I'm desperately trying to find where I saved the mock-up. Oh my god, this has gone all wrong. In here? Here we go. Okay. For those of you who are FF14 fans, we have a Dragoon design going live on the merch store in an indeterminate amount of time in the future. So if you're interested, there's that. There is also going to be a alternate version of that, which looks like this, where it's blue instead. So if you play Dragoon and want a cool looking t-shirt, that'll be on the merch store. So yeah. And if you are a Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyer, if you were here when we played through Baldur's Gate 3, we also have this. It's Azure, okay? We've also got this, which is a little tribute to Murkon. And again, the idea is that if you wear that out in public, people will go, oh, cool, that's a cool looking skull with a flower. Oh, that's cute. But you will know the truth. You will know that that is Murkon's skull. I can't believe I put a mock-up of this in the mod chat and said, guys, is this Is this too unhinged? Like, is selling a t-shirt bearing an image of a child tiefling skull too far? And they said no, so it's their fault. Anyway, it's perfectly unhinged, I would agree. Okay, I'm gonna go and unlock the thing. And I believe I unlock it back here. The Hollow Promise. So, /s, farewell for now, friends. I will see you shortly. Now, can I do this to get off the edge? I'm already a pro. Streamer merch that I can actually wear outside. You have my attention. Not only will it be streamer merch, again, I'm working super hard to make sure it's like really, I know it probably sounds like bullshit and absolute bollocks, but it's gonna be good quality stuff that will last a long time. So, the Landsguard look relieved to see you. Welcome back, Indy. You'll be happy to know the Guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yachtel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwizana. He's finished conducting his tests with Preesh and requests an audience. Bakul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Thank you, Landsguard Messenger. Okay, I guess we're going all the way over here to the outskirts. Cool. It's going to be 2XS through to 5XL. And that will be for every piece of clothing I sell. And it's not going to be Gildan. I think a common t-shirt stock which is used by mass printers is Gildan. They're not awful. I'm going for something which is higher quality than that, substantially higher quality than that. And again, I will point you towards the individuals who bought from me 4 years ago. We had a merch store 4 years ago. It was open for like 2 months. We've got, you know, a lot of people who purchased things back then. So if you want, hopefully, an unbiased opinion, hopefully they'll say how they're getting on. And we've had a few people in chat say that they're still wearing it and it's still like their favorite stuff. So I don't want to keep talking about it because I feel again like I'm patting myself on the back. Bakul Jar Jar. Let me quickly get a voice ready for him.
I thought you might come. You're just in time to hear what Kikwazana learned of Alxal and Preesh.
That'll do. Alxal. Kikwazana was a most hospitable host during our time in Solution 9. The dining establishments he took us to were most unusual. The meals were surprisingly delicious. And Preesh. There's still a lot I'd like to see, both in and outside of the dome. But first, I've got to know what Kikwazana found out. Let's find out. There you go. A live accolade here from August. My hoodie is still like brand new. I wear it all the time. Hell yeah. Thank you. 2 voices. I know. I'll go between the both of them. Don't worry. I'll try anyway. Terralyn, hello there. Welcome. How are you today, Terralyn? Thank you all for coming.
So, what have you learned?
After a thorough examination of Preesh and Alxal? I can't remember how I meant to do the X, whether it's a ch sound or a sh. Ch. Alxal? We discovered that, a sh. Thank you. I thought so. Thank you. Spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say. You are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know.
And? What is the present state of said cores?
While Alxal's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Prisha's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electrope tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks.
But it has been mended, yes?
Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. Okay. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? Well, Seek, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm, you know me, I'm not very good at self-promoting. Like, ever. At all. So, yeah. I'll get better at it. I won't, but I'll try. I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. Mega Magic? Hey, thank you. Probably should have paused alerts, but we'll do that in a second. Mega Magic, thank you for welcoming on in as Matt in the Hat, Jerry, Fivzok, and Jasperific. Welcome on in, courtesy of the wonderful Mega Magic. Thank you, Mega Magic. Having watched a few other FF streamers, I've grown to really appreciate Andy's ability to read words. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. Will! Oh my god. Stop, guys. I'm meant to be doing story here. Will! Thank you, Will, for the 5 gifted. The Chaos, Ghostblade Maker, A Guy 454, and Dalen 14. Welcome on in. Will, I saw you were online in FF14 yesterday. Are you playing actively in the guild, in the free company? Thank you, Will. Thank you, Mega Magic. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for redeeming Andy Promotes himself. I will promote myself later. For now, I'm pausing alerts. I'm playing the game. I love you all. Thank you again to the both of you. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Oh? Yes, Buckle Jar Jar is right here.
What is it?
There's been an attack in Mamook. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify.
An attack?
Echoes in all likelihood.
The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry!
Okay. Geek was on it. Born from another world not truly her own, and she may never even live to see it. Truly, fate is a cruel mistress. And yet, the twinkle in their eyes as they walk about Solution 9 suggests nothing of such hardship. I pray this is all resolved soon. I'd very much like to hear more of their adventures here and elsewhere. Okay, we'll go check it. I had an ADHD moment where I'm like, I don't know what my ADHD wants me to do, so I dabbled a bit into like 20 different games. I had that the other day when I wasn't feeling too great. I finished all my work and I thought, okay, I'm going to relax with a game. I couldn't find anything, so I just went and laid down, which is really quite sad. All right, Mamook, let's go. Let's go. My brain wants to play PoE 2, but the update is not out yet. Yeah, I did reinstall it, and, you know, when I was going through the games the other day to try and find something to relax with, I played about half an hour of Act 1, and I just thought, what's the point? I'll come to this when the update is out, so, yeah. I put it back down. Good thing I'm focused on clearing Savage in FF14, because otherwise I'd be consumed by Rune Dice full release. I didn't realize that I'd even been fully released. Should have relaxed with Carl's Doomsday scenario. I keep looking at it, Kevin, and I think I need to sit and read that. But now that I'm doing the merch stuff as well, like that's taking up the time I would have done or would have had for reading. So, yeah, Can't believe the streamer is purposefully ignoring all these redeems. I'm not, like, do you understand how... I can't sit here and promote myself. Like, I gotta play the game. If you'd like to support me, you can by subscribing, joining the Patreon, or if you do not have the ability to support me financially, subscribe to the YouTube or something. Thank you. Landsguard Sentry.
Buckle Jar Jar! Ah, and you've brought the others with you! You've all done well to hold the line.
Hold on. There's a way for me to do this better. That should do. Okay. Nice. An answer. Here. These have to be echoes, right?
Well, I've certainly never seen nor heard of such creatures in Taral before.
Well, there you go. I think the Electrope explosion death animation is enough to confirm the echo thing. I remember these fiends. In Vanadil, we call them Lamie. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity.
But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard.
The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask for her name or offer thanks.
I imagine at this point, anyone who played FF11 is like, oh my god, that's Major McMageface. I've not played 11, so I don't know who that could be.
If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl. But are her magics that destructive?
We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains.
Oh, it's Surreal Jar. Okay. Well, I think I remember Surreal Jar's voice. I think it was just more like serpentine, maybe. Like, more like this.
Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juno for the coming coronation ceremony.
Invited? As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse.
There are continued skirmishes to the south, even as we speak. But I fear it's simply a battle of attrition.
While I'd love to be the ones that give Surreal Jar a sound thrashing, my place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return.
Right then. Let's go and kick Surreal Jar's scaly ass. Here, here.
Don't forget what Kwazana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there.
Okay. I am like when I do Buckle Jar Jar. So for example, when he said, "While I'd love to be the one that gives Surreal Jar," like that's me. But then I put like,
"While I'd love to be the one that gives Surreal Jar."
Like just it's a little bit of reverb. It's pitched down 1, and that's it. That's it. But I need to use this more because I only really get to use this when I'm doing FF14, because most of the other games I've been playing of recent years is just humans, you know. So having to be Buckle Jar Jar, there we go. It is quite fun because, of course, he's.
You be sure to give Surreal Jar a sound thrashing for the both of us, you hear?
And then the Landsguard Sentry is very much the same. So this is with the modulation on, me talking normally. But it's got like a little raspiness to it. So when I do the voice...
The Landsguard will be fine with Buckle Jar Jar helping to hold the line. Hurry and see to Surreal Jar.
Like it comes out a little bit more... snaky? I don't know. Oh, you think so, Neon Phoenix? Yeah, I had a second puberty and my voice dropped again, and yeah, I'm now an absolute Giga Chad. I didn't have enough mana. Something like that, right? I don't know. Wait, your Pirate Soft arc? The moral is play more furry games. Garland, cheers to that. Let's do it. Star Fox Adventures, anyone? The only thing I remember about Star Fox Adventures was the, I'll say it. The sexy fox lady. Oh my god. I don't know what her name was, but god damn. She's up there with Nala from The Lion King. I've said too much. I just wanted to see your reaction. Andy, WTF? Oh, I'm sorry. Thoughts on Judy Hopps? Nah, not interested. Not interested. What was, who was the Lady Bunny in Space Jam? What was her name? Was that Lola Bunny? Wait, hold on. Is that Lola Bunny? Goddamn, guys. That was, yeah. Like you don't know. Yeah, if I look to my right, I've actually got a Lola Bunny shrine. It's just posters everywhere. I just wanted to quickly show you guys. My objective over the past week, while I've been queuing, is to stand here next to Bokukwe. Might have butchered that. Trying to get the cards. I finally got it. This piece of shit Archangel TT card. I've probably beaten this guy like 50 times, and that is no exaggeration. I got like 4 of the Archangel and none of this one. But yeah, I've got all of them now. I've got all of them. Al Chal. Strange. I don't recall this being here before. Oh, really, Zanael? I didn't know that. Look. Another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps. But Surreal Jar struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Agreed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold on.
So, someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No. Such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel.
God, my character looks cool there.
Like, oh my god. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain.
Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Endy, so why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard?
Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being.
Very good, Surreal Jar. Finally, we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes? But have we need of subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all?
So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other.
I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid.
What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am?
As for you, Andy, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler.
And away they go. Okay. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face. All my fists. You'll be doing no such thing. Or have you already forgotten Quasana's warning? Leave this fight to us. Please. Fine. But don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? That's code for we absolutely will. Windurst! Unlocked. There it is. We got it. The duty finder has been updated. Wow. Okay. Let me come and join the party finder. Social. Nope. Party finder. Private. Silver. Join party. Yes. 0020. Join. I'm in. Cool. And I'll say hello to the gang. Hello, everybody. We're in. I'm guessing that we don't need to fill out and we will be able to just queue and people will join, right? I'm assuming. Hey, Stinky? It's work hours, so I can't join raid, unfortunately. That's fine. Don't worry about that. That's all good. Does anyone know if you can do that? You can queue as a partial alliance? Nope. Either one party or full alliance. You can't queue as a partial alliance. I see. Huh. We've never had this problem before. We've never had this problem before. So... we more or less have half of the people we need. Total is sitting at 21, 24, including those on OCE. We can go to OCE then. I mean, if we were missing like 2 people, then I'd have been happy to stay EU, but if we're struggling to fulfill even half of a party, then yeah, we'll go OCE. Yeah, okay. I will go over to oh god, I've forgotten how to do this. So leave the party, leave party, teleport. I think I need to go to Limsa or something. How are there so few? Did you start a party finder? Yeah, we've been in the party finder, and we've only got 13 people. But we'll figure this out. So for me to go to OCE, I need to log out. I need to go to Data Center. I need to go to Oceanic. Materia Proceed. Wait. Shit. Ah, no. No! Ah! Hold on. Wait. Data Center. EU Lite. You need to do that anyway? Oh. Clearly, I'm not as dumb as I look. Then we need to go to visit another data center, select world, materia. Let's go Sephiroth because world tree, right? The tree people. Yeah. Is Vosif gonna join? Oh, I bloody hope not. I mean, wait, is Vosif... Oh, I really hope so. It's kind of ridiculous you have to do that. Like, why can't the game sync it automatically? It is annoying, isn't it? But it's not a deal breaker in my eyes. Like, I don't mind too much. If it works, it's fine. Logging in, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, good. Why did you default to your gotten reaction for poor Vosif? I just feel like Vosif can handle the banter. And if he can't, well, sucks to suck. I can join as well, though I didn't expect having to travel to OCE. Otterly Luffy, get yourself in here. I assume we've still got some spaces. I went for Sephiroth. On Sephiroth. Yeah. Still commuting? Lena. Understandable. I can join if you have room in OCE. He's right. I make fun enough for Endy's huge forehead. Now, that almost felt like Blue was typing on your keyboard, Vosif. OCE is congested, yeah, because we've all come over here. Right, social... Nope, I keep hitting social. Party Finder. Private. Windurst. I'm assuming it's the same. 0020. Join. I'm in. Password is incorrect. Oh, what? Oh, you're doing 0200. Okay, just to be a little bit different. Oh, what? You lied again. You lied again. It's 2026. Why are you... if it's not 2026... Okay, I'm in. You got in with 0020? How? What? Ah, Alexi! I'm glad to hear that Spyro is doing great. That is genuinely music to my ears and has not only made my day, it's made my week, my month, dare I say even my year. I'm so happy for you as well, Alexi. That must be such a relief. because I can't comprehend the burden that's been on your psyche the past few weeks. Lissa and I have to heal Andy. Can I swap? Oi. I'm gonna be so self-sufficient. These cheeky gits. The password is 2026. 2026. I don't know how much room we still have. Wait, Andy, Dawn, I'm not going anywhere. What's going on? What's going on? What is happening? Change the password pie. Party members. We've got 4 spaces left. I don't think anyone doesn't know. What is that icon there next to Shantotto's shard? It's like a flower. I've not seen that before. Shantotto's shard. Logging in, Tiamat, get yourself in here. We might have room. That's a returner symbol? Really? Why does no one else have it then? I thought a few of our party members were returners. So that little flower right there means returner? But why does no one else have that then? They're on a different world? I think that means they're on a different world in the same DC. I see. I see. Is Crit in the party? He's here. I think he's in the party with us. I think we're having party shenanigans. We're getting there. Let EU in first, then we say password. Silly Mr. Streamer saying password on stream? What? What do you mean saying password on stream? Are we not joining? What is happening? We had 13 people on EU. I thought, oh, I'll say the password so my fellow EU members can come and join in. There's too many. Oh, no. Andy gave away the password before all EU peeps joined. Oh, no. Wow, look at the weather, guys. Isn't it great? We're supposed to be saving space for the EU. If the password wasn't on stream, I wouldn't have known, and I'm EU. That's what I mean. Oh, we can have US folks join. Okay, so we've gone from having too few people to having too many people, and now we've got to figure out how to operate this. Oh my god! What a problem to have. Well, we'll fix this. We'll fix this. Everything's gonna be fine. We'll kick August. We'll kick Pi, and that should be everyone, I think. Right? Maybe. It doesn't feel very welcoming, if I'm honest. Make some time. I kind of feel the same, but I don't really know what's happened behind the scenes. I want everyone to feel welcome and come and join the party. I don't really want to be, I don't know. I don't know. I thought we had, like, enough people to bring them all together. What do you want to do, Andy? Form your own PF and get EU people? I don't know. I'm all hot now because I don't know what's going on. So, is there a sign-up sheet? Let's figure this out. Was there a sheet that people signed up to? There is. Okay, so let's get the sign-ups in first, I'd say. But then I don't know how exactly we're meant to then figure out who fills. This is, again, we've never had this problem before. Ever. Rafgarian, I'm so sorry. Soon, you know, when we do, when we do, Cloud of Darkness, Chaos, isn't that like multiple alliances or something? I don't know. Xanthia, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I thought we had 21 people before we came over. Yeah, I thought we had 21 people total, including OCE and EU. Right? I'm pretty sure that was said in chat, which is why I was like, oh, EU guys, here's the password. And now we've got too many. This is such an awkward problem. We had more upon you saying we're heading to OCE. We had 21, but you revealed the password early? We had more people pop up once you opened the floodgates? I think saying I opened the floodgates is a tad dramatic. There were more people waiting on OCE than were spaces for everyone. Oh, look, it's Gremlock. Let's look at Gremlock instead. I'm melting over here. Thank you, Gremlock. You just distract everyone for a second. So, I'm honestly stumped as to how to go get some ice water. I'm actually just gonna grab this ice cold can of pep and roll it over my forehead. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh guys, you wish you could be me right now. This is so nice. So, friend request from Merowyn Stormchaser. I will begrudgingly accept. So, yes. You don't announce to the masses what only the select few should know? I'm going insane because I feel like I'm getting the blame for saying a password, which is crazy, guys. When we had 21 people. Like, what is happening? It's like, we got 21 people. Let's go to OCE. I'm like, oh, hey, guys, password's 2026. What did you say? Why did you reveal the password? It's like, what? Have I taken, like, crazy tablets? Like, what? Ike, yes, I appreciate the lore commentary. Oh my god. It's okay, we got this. Okay, guys, everyone breathe. Breathe. Let's watch Gremlock. Gremlock's performing an amazing performance. Oh dear. So we have a sign-up sheet. I'm trying to gather my ground here. So there's a sign-up sheet. Let's use that. Airew's here. Look how great Arew looks. Just cute. Imagine if at this point I said, screw you all. I'm just gonna queue with the finder. That is horrible. Could you imagine? Everyone queue into roulette and see what happens? No, I'm not gonna do that. Looking for party. Oh. No one look at my chat because the password's there. What do you mean, Andy? No one saw... Change it. Change it quick. I didn't say it out loud this time. Okay? Don't do this to me. I'm just here to kill bosses and have a good time. Piptown, welcome back for 28 months. Okay. I think it's fixed. I think all has been resolved. This is the professional streamer energy I'm here for. Did like Jesse and Preach have this problem when they did it? I hope so. I hope they have civil wars. Like their Discord's on fire. It's like, I didn't get the join for Wing 2, and now you're kicking me for Wing 3? Screw you. I hate you. Please say that happens. Do we need more people? We've got more than enough people, and that's the problem we're having. That's the problem we're having. We went from having half of a party to having more than a full Alliance raid's worth of people. And now it's we're trying to figure out. And when I say we, I mean Xanthia. Xanthia's doing a great job. Hi, Indian chat. Hello, Minor Trader. Hello. We've decided it's my fault. Blame me? No, that's too easy, though. That's too easy. You heard it here first. Crit gave his written permission to blame him. No, I'm thinking Raylex. I think Raylex might be the problem, actually. I want to state for the record, if anyone doesn't get to join, I'm really sorry. Genuinely. Again, we've gone from having half an Alliance raid to having more than a full Alliance raid, and now some people don't get to join. And, you know, I know we've sort of gone over it earlier, but Make Some Time did say it feels unwelcoming, and yeah, I don't want that to be the vibe. I want everyone to feel like they're welcome and can join in. But now we are in a weird predicament where we've got too many people suddenly, so... I did Windy last night anyway, got 6 Vuln stacks as Paladin. Ike, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna get 7. A photophilic, I've considered it before. I've definitely considered it. I'm gonna pass. It didn't work out for Emmett, so probably for the best. I should be working, or at least appearing to work. Okay, let's see how the party is coming along. Did I accept this request from Merowyn Storm Chaser? I don't think it ever actually loaded in. We'll do it now. How do you check your ping, by the way? So I can complain when I get snapshotted because the ping is bad. That's the fun part. You can't legally. Okay. Great. Great. There you go, Sand. I got you. I got you. Resource monitor in Windows? Let's do it. I'm investigating. I don't know how to check. I was in my resource monitor and I had no idea. Just ask someone from the area to check for you illegally. Sending out prior NA. Okay. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly ready. I'm sorry this has been a problem. No one's to blame specifically, even though Crit wants to try and take the blame. I think it's just... We went from, again, having the 21. I think a bunch of people were like, oh, I'll go fill for them. And then that 21 became like 30 very quickly. So, yeah. You know what? I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. Unsubscribe, unfollow, and... unbell the notification. I don't know. Lies, I'm to blame. It's crazy how players will never leave 2.0 cities. They're just so nostalgic. They're so nice. I love Gridania. Already did? Bashiel, no. I need that. I need that follow. It's clearly August's fault. I just noticed how Andy's UI doesn't take advantage of his full ultra-wide screen. Well, the reason I have it positioned in the way I do... Well, I used to actually have it wider. No, I used to crop it in on stream. But I guess, yeah, I could put it to the edge. But for me, that's easier to look at. Like, when it's there, I feel like I've got to turn my head. As weird as that sounds. I like just having the additional periphery view. Okay, I've got a ping of... I probably have a ping of like 250 to 300 in August. Probably. That's workable. That's workable. Ventus, welcome. How are you? I will not blame you, but thank you for offering yourself as tribute. Well, I don't know if we've even got space anymore. That's the conundrum, right? We've got 5 spaces left, and I think we are inviting people who were already part of the sign-up sheet. So, yeah. We're getting there. If anyone can't join, I'll find a way to make sure you are in some way included in the not-too-distant future in some sort of content that we do. Again, how many people can join for Cloud of Darkness Chaos or Chaotic? I really thought that was more people. It's the same amount? Oh, for God's sake, I really thought it was more. Damn. Okay. Again, I'll try and find a way to make sure I can bring anyone in who didn't get an opportunity to play today. Again, what a problem to have. Too few to too many. Sorry, everyone. T-Rex, welcome back. Let me unpause alerts for a moment.
Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary.
Mazaira!
I'll be back for the VOD when I don't feel as sick as a dog for some reason, and I drip love you all, ended love.
Mazaira, welcome back for 33 months. It is a pleasure to see you today. Thank you very much. Piptown, welcome back for 28 months at tier 1. And Milu, thank you for the tier 3 for 28 months. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Milu? Thank you, Milu. Then we've got a follow from Will in Japan. Thank you, Will. And then...
Happy 39 months knighthood. You guys are awesome, ended love.
Thank you, T-Rex, for the 39 at tier 2. I really appreciate that. Okay. I think we're more or less there. So the party finder is now opened up for anyone else who would like to join. So we have 3 slots remaining. But you need to be in the link shell to get the code, I believe. And then we'll be diving in. But we should be there. I'm not in the link shell and I signed up. I don't have access to the sheet. So I don't know, Ottilie, why that would... why you wouldn't have been invited. Ottilie needs in. Yeah, we'll get it to you, Ottilie. What's your in-game name, and we'll make sure we can DM you. And then we'll sort that. Burke Harrigan. Are you stood here? You may or may not be. Let's have a look. Burke Harrigan. Are you around here somewhere? Just thinking, if I can see you, then I can just DM you. Okay, I think we're there. I think we've maybe got like 1 slot left, so... I admit I panicked. I got up at 6 a.m. to make sure I got my EU character caught up, so I'm sleep deprived. Dawn. Well, it's good to have you with us. I will say, I have been using the Universalis app quite a lot over the past few days, because the Odin market board is ridiculously expensive compared to other servers within our data center. Lich often has the best priced pieces of armor and weaponry. So as an example, I'm currently using the Courtly Lover's War Scythe. On Odin, it would have cost me 800,000 gil. On Lich, 155. I do worry how many people probably just get absolutely rinsed because they check the, you know, the market board and like, oh, okay, well, it's, you know, 800,000 and that's the cheapest? Sure, I'll buy that. When little do they know they've been absolutely rinsed. Ventus, you're more than welcome to come and join us on EU. more than welcome to come and join us on EU. Clive, I don't want to be a pain, though, to ask people to craft gear for me. I'd much rather buy it myself. It's a website, Terralyn. Universalis. I'll link it in chat. So, here you go. If you're in Twitch chat, there it is. You go on there, and you will, for example, might search Courtly Lovers, and then let's put in, like, Greatsword or something. Courtly Lovers Greatsword. So for me, if I go under Light, Shiva has it the cheapest, high quality, 333,000 gil. I cannot even see Odin listings. Odin is more expensive than 500,000 gil, so just as an example. And you can also see purchase history, so you can see someone bought one of these on Twintania for 500,000 gil. Had they just taken a couple minutes to go and swap over to Shiva, they could have saved themselves about 200,000 gil. And that's probably how I've come to accrue more money than I have. I've got 26 million gil. And the reason for that is, if I purchase something, I check Universalis beforehand to make sure I'm getting it for the cheapest price possible. That is true, Sasha, yes. They're not always going to be up to date. Okay, guys, allow me to say this before we begin. Just to you know, put it to bed. I'm so sorry this has been a bit of a hassle to get here. Again, no one is to blame. I think it's one of these situations where we had 3 slots. I said, if anyone's available, come hop in. And I think a bunch of people who weren't expecting it to be on OCE came to OCE, and then we had more, and it's no one's to blame, but I will accept responsibility. I didn't understand how many people would be wanting to join. So if you're not able to join today, sincerely, my profuse apologies. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, sorry it's been a bit of a pain, but thank you to Xanthia for sorting everything. Xanthia, thank you so much. Let's go and get ready then for the raid, shall we? So, wait, I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? No, I am in the... there it is, sorry. It's like, where is it? Up here. Windurst, the third walk. Yet another missive from Surreal Jar finds its way into your hands, bearing grim tidings. There is to be a coronation for his new king, meaning this may be your last opportunity to thwart his schemes. With Preesh gravely injured and Buckle Jar Jar assisting the Landsguard, it falls to you and Al-Shal to brave the unknown once more. What new dangers await, and what will become of your Echo companions should you prove victorious? Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully it goes well. I did the raid once, but a lot of it dead as my ping was terrible. Oh god, that does not bode well for me. Because I think I'm playing with about 300 ping, which to many of you might be, you know, yeah, it's whatever, but... if I die, it's the ping, okay? And if it's not the ping, it's Crit's fault. God, isn't that beautiful? We might not be getting there a seat. Who the hell are you? Okay. Okay. Why? Look how gorgeous this is. Wow. Okay. Hell yeah. Get rid of the circle. Wait. How do I get rid of the circle? Don't go ahead of him. Friendly reminder, let Andy lead us. Oh, okay. So you want me to keep... Gwyn. DMV. Oh, my God.
What echoes has Sorelja conjured this time, I wonder?
I'm going to force them all to RP walk. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I can see Dawn at the back trying to catch up. Come on, Dawn. Guys, this is gorgeous. I was going to say, we might not be getting Mirror Seedia 8.0, but That tree?
The great star
Ah!
tree. This must be Windurst walls.
Whoa! I one day hope we get a moment like this in our world. Upon Aetheris, we go to Meracedia and we gaze upon the world tree. Oh my god. Okay, what's back here? There seems to be an area that we missed. And by we, I mean me. Because I didn't come down here. I was obsessed with tree. Leather-bound memo. Leather-bound? Okay. From the peaks of Mount Utunga to the ocean floors of the Bastor Sea, I dare say there are none more deserving of renown than she, filling our hearts with admiration and fear in equal measure. That self-same admiration is why I volunteered to go and interview her on behalf of Magic Paradise Weekly. But fear halted my steps. Indeed, it was all I could do to observe her from a distance. I thought I remained an unseen witness to her wonders and horrors. But who else could have placed that curse on me? Who else could have lifted it? And I imagine all of these location names, those of you who played FF11 are like, ah, yes, the Bastor Sea. Mount Utunga. And were these once, like, vendors? Like, you'd come over here and sell things? Oh, this is the auction house! Ah! Cool! Okay. Oh, and you can see the gavel right up there. I see. And did you guys say there's a free FF11 event ongoing right now? Where you can come and play FF11 for free for a short period of time? New free trial soon? Ooh. This is an FF11 inspired raid series, Will. All of the locations and bosses are inspired heavily by FF11. And this particular location is Windurst. Days of Ascension.
Shantoto.
Oh, Shantoto! Someone joined the group earlier called Shantoto. Though I think I pronounced it Shantotto. Shantoto the demon? She doesn't look demonic. / ICAM target. She looks kind of sweet. There is like an uncanny valley though with her eyes. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Judging a book by its cover and not its contents. Maybe. I think she looks kind of cute. I think we're gonna be fine. If you know 11, you fear her. Oh god. Okay. Great. Well, let's do a ready check, and then we'll do a countdown of 10, shall we? She's genuinely the strongest black mage in all of Final Fantasy. Well, I got beaten on the CD. I even had it prepared. She's got a Magic the Gathering card, though. Oh, I've even collected the set. I might have one of her. I don't know. Here we go.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Okay, yeah, she is,
Renowned
she's a
wizard
demon.
and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Only one way to find out, I suppose. Oh my god. What is happening? I didn't get hit by that. That's a lie. It's the ping.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
Superior Stone 2.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
I don't know what to expect from this. I'm just gonna... Okay. I wondered if that was why we were moving in that position. Okay, makes sense.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's
Diagrammatic
nothing I
doorway.
can't do.
Oh my god, okay.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
I feel like we're gonna have to stand in these. Circumscribed fire. Whoa!
Fear will not survive this without
Oh,
powerful
shit.
healing magics.
No! Guys, ping. It's so ping. I accept partial responsibility.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Tiny bit.
What are you plotting, witch?
What is happening? Whoa! Look at this! Holy!
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Okay. I kind of get what you mean now about being the most powerful
My
black mage in
patience is
Final
through,
Fantasy.
and now so are you.
Wait, what
well.
is that meteor? What is happening? Shantota, what are you... What is happening? Whoa! Holy shit! What a cool effect! Oh my god! Okay, this is sick.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter
Okay.
where you run, I'll still have my fun.
So we want to go right at the end. It's the only bit which is going to be free when they collide, right? You sense a powerful gale? Oh god.
Surrender, I'll allow, if
I'm
you
pretty
but
sure.
give up now.
I'm pretty sure here is the only spot, right? Nice. My positionals are out the window.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay, I'm following it now. I understand what we need to do. And then we move out like so. Shit. I forgot there was one more at the end. But I had the right idea. Just didn't execute it
Too slow,
very
my
well.
dear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
I really didn't see that final line. Oh, God. Whatever.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
If you don't play MMOs, I imagine this does look incredibly chaotic. Oh. So don't sweat it. Essentially, I'm doing my rotation, which, if you look at my hotbar at the bottom, to cut a very, or keep it very simple, when an ability flashes, I'm hitting it because it's propped off of something and it will deal more damage or whatever. Powerful Gale. There's way more to it than that, but That's the long and short of it. But while I'm doing that, there are 23 other people in the party with me who are also doing the same thing. And you can see them do their stuff, which makes it look even more overwhelming. Oh, She
was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
That was a doll? Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we're so dead. Loot, what did we get? Vanadelian Crown of Striking. Oh, I like that, actually. That's quite nice. And it does come with the 2 dice slots. And Vanadelian Gators of Striking. Are we in a situation where we can only get 1 drop per week?
By Altana, this looks like Artogan.
Yes, okay, so even me greeting... I see.
Has breached the Baron defense line.
What is happening?
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Oh, shit. What are these? Acrolith. Acroliths. For armor pieces, music scores are free loot. I see. Are there no more... oh, there's one of them. I was going to say, is there going to be another leather-bound memo? I went the wrong way. Salahim's Sentinels, rule number 1. Never say it can't be done. Salahim's Sentinels, rule number 2. Disobeying the president will bring down the fury of 1,000 suns. Salahim's Sentinels, rule number 3. Always aim to be the biggest cog in the machine. Salahim's Sentinels, rule number 4. A swift kick to the groin can remove every pain. And finally, Salahim's Sentinels, rule number 5. Failure means going hungry. Thanks for the offer. I'll have to pass. And again, I imagine if you are familiar with FF11, you know who Salahim is. I have no idea. I've got not a clue. Really, Shadowtail? I mean, I will say, I've really enjoyed... Like, I have no attachment at all whatsoever to FF11. But I've really enjoyed the series because it is still Final Fantasy, right? I really, really, really cannot overstate how much I didn't enjoy the Nier raids. I think mechanically they're great, but I just don't dig the Nier aesthetic whatsoever, and I couldn't give less of a shit about Nier. So to have something which still feels grounded in it, I imagine. Like, I know that I'm going against the grain and saying that. Like, I won't name it in case people are avoiding what it is, but the new raid series coming in Evercold, I know that I am like the one person in 100 who does just currently not care. And I know that I'm like alone in that. Like, I'd have much rather it had been an Alliance raid set in that new location, as opposed to it being a tie-in to some anime from like 20, 30 years ago. Preach doesn't care? Neither does Mr. Happy? Yo, hold on. Let me get them on the phone. I'm going to do my own round table with fellow... no, I'm kidding. Like, I would be all in... Oh, God, this is not the time to get on a soapbox. I'd be all in to have collaborations like that if they weren't necessarily taking up an Alliance raid slot, because I'd love an Alliance raid set on the 4th, dealing with 4th stuff. I don't know. Anyway. Hold on. Pull, please. I'm digging a hole. I need to escape. Pull. Quick. Oh, God. Ultimately, end of the day, I'm happy people are happy, but I just couldn't care less. And I think part of the reason I don't like the near raids is I would have much rather had seen a Ronkan Empire Alliance raid set on the first, sorry. Like, I yearn for more lore and story set on the first, and the fact that that slot was taken by a near tie-in, you know, for me, it's like, oh, that's a shame. That's where I'm at. Oh, shit. I can't blame Ping for that. I stood in that like a complete lemon. Sorry, Lemon. No offense.
Reinforcements!
Okay. This is kind of cool. This is a fun little trash pack, I guess. This is really fun. What a different vibe to what it normally is. Yeah, I like the dwarf culture stuff as well, very much so.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Don't get me wrong, again, I think the mechanics and them being able to replicate a near-like environment and near-like boss fights in FF14, I think it was done exquisitely. Like, I will never really find ground to complain about the quality of the content they put out. Like, the near raids are, I would say objectively, incredibly well designed. There's a lot to love about them. I couldn't give two shits about the story that was being told. That's where I find myself with it. And I'm hoping I don't find myself in a similar situation in Evercold. But I am planning to watch Eva, so maybe that will change my opinion. But regardless, I just want more story, so...
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Okay. Oh, shit. I see. So we go here, then go to here. That makes sense. Right shadow slash or stand on the left. I pay attention sometimes. Only sometimes. And yeah, that's kind of what I was going to get at. The idea that for me, while I have no attachment whatsoever to FF11, the fact that it is still grounded in Final Fantasy and we've got Final Fantasy creatures and monsters and enemies to deal with, it doesn't feel as far removed as something like Nier. Oh, I've been hit. My bad. I thought I finished my Enshroud thing.
It would appear the siege has ended.
Okay. We're being told to hold. Does something happen in the room? Oh, wait. I think they're saying hold because they want me to go ahead. I'm on it. Sorry, on it. I was standing at the back.
Where is Sir Roger hiding?
Sorry, team. Oh, leatherbound memo. Hold on. Reading. The near raids were a mistake and we should have never put them in the game. What is... Oh, no. As we endeavor to guard the Empire from threats posed by beastmen, it is the Serpent Generals appointed by Empress Nashmira who leads the charge in our never-ending struggle. Each is granted a name corresponding to the symbols of the Empire. Who is pouring water on this? Stop it. Leave the poor book alone. Rugajin? The Sky Serpent General holds command over the other four Garlar. The Fervent Serpent of Flame, Zazag. The Ardent Serpent of Stone, Najalith. The Gallant Serpent of Gales, the Melee Eliapo. the graceful serpent of water. They call upon all who possess the courage and resolve to face the beastmen hordes, to take up arms as sword and shield in defense of the capital. I did miss this bit. Each is granted a name corresponding to the symbols of the Empire. The 5 serpents, each associated with an element: fire, water, earth, wind, and the heavens. Very cool. Okay, sorry guys. Let me go in. Gotta moisten the parchment. Oh, I love the Alexander? What is this?
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Andy, come back? Oh, but... Wait, I will come back.
Divinity.
Hold on. What the fuck? What is that? It is Alexander. What? Sorry. Let me sorry. I couldn't help. I saw him. How many days has it been since I last found an imbued cell in these damnable ruins? Even one might be enough to stop our monk from bullying me. The things I do for Alexandrite. Imbued cells, were they like a crafting material in FF11? That feels like what that's digging at. Alexandrite is the gem we use in the Realm Reborn relics. I've not farmed an ARR relic for over 3 years, man. I don't remember. I've got no idea. 1 year from now, Andy's gonna trash this raid like he did Nier. Why wait a year? Let's start now. I'm kidding. I actually really enjoy the raid series. Yeah, I've had a great time with it. So. This note is a reference to the salvage battle system that people ground from Alexandrite, used to make mythic weapons. You needed 30,000 Alex and got maybe 100 a run of lucky, split 6 ways. Oh my god. Did I like the Endwalker raids? The Alliance raids? Absolutely. How can you not? You get to go and, like, finally meet the 12? Like, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Sasha, I know. I still to this day think the biggest grind I've ever done was... Well, there's 2 that I've done. Yeah, Crit's done the CD, thank you. One was becoming, or like swapping faction in EverQuest 2. My Ratonga became one of the good guys. I farmed Benediction and Anathema in Vanilla World of Warcraft. The Winter Spring Saber back in Vanilla World of Warcraft. Other grinds include trying to go for Grand Marshal in Vanilla WoW. Those are some of the biggest grinds I've ever done in video games, like ever.
I am Alexander. The weak shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
Okay. Hell yeah. And again, this is kind of like a stopgap for me between Nier and you know, like the Endwalker Alliance raid. Divine arrow that way, okay. And then he goes around. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
We got there. That was a bit hit or miss, but I think we managed to... Oh, shit. Sorry, I was looking at my hotbar. Oh, no! +1.
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Okay, we've got a grid on the floor. How exactly are we going to interact with this grid? Okay, so we start here and then we cross over. now. Okay, makes sense. Readable, understandable, etc.
Flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul.
Okay. Now he's casting Mega Holy. I'm fainting that. Just because I thought that we weren't going to be able to reach it in time. I'm trying hard to do my positionals correctly as well. So for example, I know that me doing Gallows, I need to be in the rear. Perfect defense. I'm guessing now we destroy the Gordius system.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
That's now being bubbled. I couldn't squeeze through. That went well. Not. That is an unnecessary vuln. Stack! Yeah, we're gonna get there just before the ethereal conduit reserves meet. Nice. I love that we get to redo a boss, essentially. You know, we get a different interpretation of what is a classic Final Fantasy summon.
Still standing in the face of his judgment.
And that's what I really liked about the Eden raids, getting to fight Titan again, but it wasn't Titan, but it was, you know, like, I really enjoy that, which is why, despite maybe not adhering to my own sort of preferences when it comes to Alliance raids, I've really, really enjoyed
the comrade is down.
This specific series. I went a bit too early, but fortunately the ping saved me. Good job, team. Oh. I loved Eden. I think for like flavor, it's just unbeatable for me.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Divine Bolt. Oh, Darthon, I'm so sorry. I'm going to blame the ping. It was definitely the ping and not the fact that I walked into you slowly, menacingly, and trapped you. Sorry. Okay, so that's going that way. I'll stay here for a little bit longer, maximize my damage uptime, and then go. Impartial ruling. I'm going to feint that because I have no idea what's about to happen. I tried my best to avoid the crossover. I probably should have just dashed. I got caught in the Venn diagram of AoE pain. Wuku, yeah, it's, I quite like it. The first game I played, which utilized a ground-based marker system, like 14 does, was Wildstar. And that might be quite late. Like, it probably was already implemented into several games before then, but...
Even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on.
I say we press on. What do we got here? We got Vanadillan Tights of Casting. Whoa! Hello, Thigh. And then we've got Vanadillan, or Delian, Gloves of Casting. Wow, the casters are eating good. I like the default coloration of these. They're nice. And then we've got Tattered Third Movement Score. I guess we need on these because they don't adhere to the gear rule. Okay, I'm going to be moving ahead so people can come with me because I believe last time I was too slow. Ooh. I researched this place before.
The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
I researched this place before Dawntrail because I wondered if it was related in any way to Solution 9. If there was any inspiration behind it. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. Curious. Okay. Al-Shah, lead the way. Oh, wow, this looks cool. Look at the stars in the sky behind him. Wow. If I were playing Blue Prince, I'd be very happy about that. Okay. CD... Hold on. Shit. CD 10. There we go. Are you ready? Let's do this. I really enjoyed WildStar. I thought the housing system in that game was absolutely incredible. Having your little, like, patch of sky island or whatever, like where you'd park your spaceship. Oh, it's so good. I'd love for FF14 to revamp even slightly the housing stuff. Because the way I see it at the minute, and this is... this might ruffle feathers, but if you see a really well-built house and you say, oh, that's cool, how did you do that? Almost always the answer will be, oh, I used an add-on to do X, Y, and Z. I used crimes to make this work. And the existence of that disparity means that there's a gulf between your casual player, who doesn't use mods, such as me, and people who dabble in these modifications in order to, you know, do really, really cool things with the housing system. And that kind of sucks. I'd love for that gap to be closed a little bit. So, you know, us casuals who don't use mods can reap the rewards of the housing system more so than we currently can.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Oh yeah, don't worry guys, I'm going in. I'm trying to be quick because I realized you're waiting for me. Whoa!
Twilight God, here.
Whoa!
Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
Oh, this is sick! Guys! And look, there's another one over there! Oh, I nearly fell off the edge. Wait, can you fall off? I hate this, can't even jump off. I don't know if I trust them. I don't know if I trust them. No, you can't jump off. Okay. I thought they were baiting me. The first week, this floor was transparent. Oh, and they made it opaque? Why? Why would they make it opaque? If it was transparent, you'd be able to see the landmass below, but you can't really do that anymore. Vertigo? People got motion sickness? Yeah, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see it. That's a shame. That feels like one of those things which would be great to have as a toggleable option. Like a vertigo thing under the accessibility tab. Because I imagine there are some people who probably also suffered with vertigo at the end of Endwalker. And at the end of Shadowbringers, probably. Did anyone get like really bad vertigo when you're flying on Xenos? Because I feel like that might have messed people up a little bit. Even with the patch, I still get queasy on this one. I mean, this is just your classic Final Fantasy XIV arena, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Reminds me a lot of fighting Omega. It looked super cool. It looked so cool in 11 when you fought Promethea here. Or Promethea? The name rings a bell because if you look at the halo around Promethea's head, I wondered, and this is like lifting the or peeling back the curtain a little bit. I wondered if Promethea's, let me do iCam. There's a halo in the Dawntrail logo. This circular halo which appears behind Tuliolal. And because of because of so much of Taral and Akul Jar Jar sort of is inherited thematically from FF11, I went kind of deep down the rabbit hole of what else might we come to see in Dawntrail that might relate to FF11. And yeah, I thought Promethea, maybe because of the halo. But that didn't happen. So, I mean, I guess technically he's here, so maybe I wouldn't have been totally incorrect. So it's so 1-to-1 from FF11. Eru fully lost power? I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting at all. I'll type that in chat. I don't mind waiting at all as long as you guys don't. Eru, if you, I'm happy to wait. Like a long time if need be. Time to self-promote? I cannot self-promote. I'm still having like delayed sweating from the earlier party shenanigans. No, I can't do it. Can't do it. Just say where people can find you. Twitch, YouTube, Patreon, PayPal donation link. Well, Altana and Promethea are the people Zavanna made the people Zavanna deal, enlightened and beastmen alike, though Promethea's role was forgotten and propagandized out of the creation story. World's prettiest waiting room? Yeah, agreed. But no, to finish my spiel, because I was trying to do it mid-boss fight. FF11 and this raid series technically doesn't adhere to what I was saying about, like, wanting in-universe raids, right? Like, you look at things like, Nier. And I'm not going to go into that rabbit hole again, don't worry. But this is technically not in-universe either, in the sense that it's an FF11 tie-in, but it is technically in-universe, and I think they're trying to canonize FF11 and FF14, which I kind of appreciate, I think. I don't know what that'll mean for the future, but yeah. I think the Rainbow and the Dawntrail logo was...
Don't forget to like and subscribe, and hot the notification bell so you don't miss a moment of Indid 20. End of message. Butts.
Dine, thank you very much for the 26 months. And thank you for such a wonderful resubscription message. Thanks. I appreciate that. Alliance raids are flip-flop for being in and out of universe. I know, and that's what I don't like. I don't like that. And the thing is, you can say, well, technically, Nier is canon, but, like, it's still identifiably Nier, isn't it? It's a tie-in to another property that they are, you know, canonizing in some ways, situation or whatever. Yofel, I get that. Yeah. Again, I think it's the fact that it's grounded in the mythos of Final Fantasy that I don't mind as much. That's all. Eru, yeah, we're happy to wait, but if you really don't think it's coming back, then let us know. Andy, have you forgotten about the Dawntrail raid series? No, we did the Dawntrail raid series last week. Just last week. We finished it. Wookie, that's fair. I love the near raids, but then again, I played Automata before doing them. I'm talking about Alliance raids, specifically, right? I don't like the idea that they're more often than not being used as a way to integrate an external property into the game. I don't think that's... Ray, have you been listening? Ray, I don't know if you're trolling me. I think Ray's trolling me. I think you'll just need to get 23-man challenge mode. It's okay, Ari, don't worry. Don't worry, we can do it. We can do it. I'll do a quick ready check. I think there's a couple people who are AFK, but yeah, we'll sort this. Face, yeah. No, Ray, Ray. Maybe you left earlier when I said it, but I said how much I enjoyed the Endwalker Alliance raid because it was in universe. Are we having more disconnects? We can wait. It's fine. It's fine. I think there is an element of if Alliance raids are tie-ins and collabs, it's easy to have it be optional and avoid a Crystal Tower situation in the future. Should I go unplug my router in solidarity? No, please don't. Please don't. We'll wait. We'll chill. We'll wait for people to come and hop in. Hot take, I don't like that the raids are optional. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't think that's a hot take. I think a lot of people, myself included, not that they necessarily should remain or should be compulsory to continue the MSQ, but the idea that their optional nature is sort of means that it cannot ever be primary content for people who don't interact with it. So. Utterly, I agree. May I post a link of the outfits in this raid? If you want, Judge. I shan't be clicking it yet, but go for it. I look forward to the AR when we storm through Sector 7, the Don Corneo's mansion, and the Honeybee Inn, and finally the Shinra building. Zero true. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Again, like, if... You know, we're clearly doing things between the 1st and the 13th at the minute. And the idea that there's so many of the characters, especially on the 1st, who are tied into the Eden Raid series, such as Gaia. And not even that, but even the class quests that we do, which deal with Unu Kalhai, for example, on the 1st, because of the nature of that being optional content, it means that you don't get to have that be available to people who, well, have either done it or haven't done it. They just don't include it. Silver is trapped in side content jail. Yeah, I know. It's a shame, isn't it? So I hope, moving forwards, they just flash up a notification. And it says something like, hey, the content you are about to do contains characters you have not met or interacted with. If you would like to maybe give a list of like, okay, here's the raid series you have to do, and here's the quest series you have to do to unlock this. If you are not comfortable continuing, go and do them now. Otherwise, click continue. Yes, I know it's getting me as well. Wouldn't that be an indirect spoiler? Well, if you don't say, like, if you give that warning before anyone is met, I think that's the only way you can do it without, well, I mean, depending on what your definition of an indirect spoiler is, I think that's the closest you can get to an indirect spoiler without spoiling it for people who haven't done that content up until then. God of War raid crossover series in the No. Not yet. Okay, I think we're ready. Is Lucretia ready? Yeah, we're good to go. All good, Lucretia, don't worry. I've also got a hot take about the roulette system. We'll talk about that after the fight. But I've got some opinions on the roulette system, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts on them. Let's begin.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
This is so cool. Knowing that...
Who calleth my name?
Knowing that this guy and Altana are the ones responsible for life in Vanadil
The
is
emptiness
so cool.
threatens to spread.
Makes sense. I was able to read that myself, thank goodness. Happy of that. So here, for example, it might just be them. Yep.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
The ring of twilight is inevitable. And I think because they were pointing inwards, that told you where the damage was coming in. So right here, it's outwards, so I think we can stand in the middle. Good stuff. I will say, by the way, if any, like, Reaper hardcore gamers are watching, I only got to max level on my Reaper like a couple days ago, and I have no idea what my rotation really is. But I'm trying my best to learn.
My essence.
And then this way. And then keep going. Nice. So yeah, if I make any huge mistake, don't worry, I'm gonna be Oh, what's this? Oh! This is a cool pattern.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
What's gonna happen?
The darkness, it's growing.
Oh,
This
look
place
behind
is-
us!
It's been swallowed by the emptiness. The
Whoa!
darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Then we have to avoid the rotating insect thing, whatever that is. Okay. Stand here so we get knocked into the wall.
Give in.
Thine own weakness
Cross.
betrays thee.
This is such a fun fight. Holy shit.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Did you just try and rescue me over there? Who was that? You little shit. Trying to pull me off the edge. Did you guys see that? You bastard. Fortunately, they were unsuccessful, but still. Why? Why would you do that? I'm doing so well.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
I'm getting bullied, I know. I'm used to it by now, guys.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
Oh my god. Okay.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
I don't know, but I think we're about to find out. They're going that way, so we want to come here. And move in. I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I saw it coming. But I don't know how much time I had left.
Desire for the emptiness.
Earthbound Heaven. Okay, where are the seeds gonna land? There and there. So we want to come here. And then we want to stand here. Oh, I nearly moved. I actually moved too early. I thought they'd gone.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
That was ping. I blame on the ping.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Okay.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Don't worry, buddy. We're on it. Okay, where are we going here? Oh, I missed it. My bad, completely. Yeah, I'm dead. I completely misread where they landed.
Oh, star, descend from
thank you, Dawn.
I beseech thee.
A premature celebration moment. I wish we had an item like WoW so you could refuse being rescued.
Her fate decided.
Do you guys often get trolled with rescue in like normal pugs and stuff?
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
No, never. I was gonna say, I feel like it's probably just something which you deal with in a party with friends.
For the emptiness.
Or if your name is NDD20, streaming directly onto Twitch. Over here. Specifically, here. And then I want to be stood here. Then move in. Okay.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
I'll say again, what a sick boss fight. This has been super enjoyable. And then move out before they explode.
Bear unto them my essence.
Okay, now I can't see. So there's one there and one there. So here, and then we want to go...
A truly mighty
here.
blow. The adventurers of
then
your world are
here.
extraordinary indeed.
Yeah, I'm there, I'm there. Now he's casting Meteor. Oh, God. We got there. Nice. Good job, team. Oh, I think we got there, guys. Nice. Good job. You've done well, but you will go no further. Come forth. So I'm guessing now it's the final boss. Will we fight some sort of Altana, maybe? Considering before Promethea? What? Close enough. Mericidia 8.0. Let's do it.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am.
Okay.
Let us be done with Sir Relja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Xenos again? I've seen some people say that Xenos might be coming back in Evercold. I swear to you now, if Xenos comes back in Evercold, I will stop playing the game until 9.0. There is no way they would do that. If I were a gambling man, I'd bet money, but there's no way in hell Xenos is coming back. His story is over. Ooh, Vanadelian Surcoat of Maiming. That looks kind of cool. I guess I'll need that. It's better than what I have. By a crisp 10 eye level. Nice. I'll take that. Yoshi said he's dead, yeah. George, no! There's no leaks! Stop! Stop this! Okay, let's jump over. Geronimo! Nice. Oh, and I even like the Shinryu fight that we have in Stormblood. You've got the multiple levels. That moment where Shinryu bursts through the platform and flies into the heavens during the Shinryu trial. Absolute cinema. So good. Andy, check to see if that's a death wall. Well, that is 100% a death wall, and I will not be touching it.
Shinryu.
Why?
The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Wait. What? Are we going? Okay, cosmic breath. Do we need to jump down because of the breath? I can't jump down. The ping prevented me from being able to do anything.
Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
Okay, this is interesting. Cosmic breath, but this time it's coming down, so we want to jump back up? Oh, everyone's dead. This is my favorite bit of the whole series. It probably would have been my favorite bit of the whole series, but someone Leroy Jenkins, and the epicness is not there anymore. Yeah. Now we just have to sit here and wait and chill. Not gonna lie, new Shinryu looking hot. I like the cosmic vibes. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Al-Shal is actually doing a pretty good job. Yeah, with a proper start, it's good. Yeah, I can imagine. What happened there then? Because I didn't see anyone purposefully pull. Was that like a minion pulling or something? Maybe. Someone misclicked. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think anyone was purposefully trolling. I thought I saw one of the scholar fairies go over there, and I thought, oh god, have they aggroed somehow? Oh, I love the eclipse in the background. Look at that. Hold on, if I do iCam, let's see. Can we get a better view of the eclipse, maybe? From a different angle? Oh, that's interesting. They briefly glitched out of Okay. Sure. And again, they disappeared again. Okay. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's a cool angle. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. Damn. Okay, let's do ready check, and then we'll do a CD15 when everyone's ready. Okay. I'm so ready. Vanadil is still below us, but now rendered unto ruin, the world known as Abyssia. Oh, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I see. I'll probably need another minute or two to be fully back, but it's okay to start without me. No, we can wait. We can wait. Does anyone else need to get a drink? Maybe we can go BRB for like 2 minutes. Get a drink, come back. Let's start. Let's do that. That way everyone can go and stretch their legs. I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. Give everyone an opportunity to pee, drink, fart, apparently. We can't be scared if we run full tilt into something scary. Yes. Like we're gonna scare it. Like we're ah!
Come on.
This looks like I could die to gravity here. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, shit. Ooh, quick. Haha. No, 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 no!
Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit.
We have Andy D20.
A bit of a celebrity.
Yes.
Internally.
Oh my gosh. we enjoyed watching his playthrough so much. He did a new playthrough of Warframe on his YouTube channel. So if you go check it out, and he also streams on Twitch. He's really fun. So yes.
Okay, chat. Look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in one. Ready? Boom. Yeah, I'll do that, because that'll give them disadvantage. The Mistress of Souls will have disadvantage. We've also knocked them... Whoa, whoa! Ah! Oh! I would say that's a win. Oh. Oh, I thought we killed him. I thought we'd killed him. He's good. He's alive and well. You can go and buy the Hammerhead Crocodilisk Dial ones from Okanu. If you buy 4 skins... wait. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. If you buy... No! Don't buy shit! Let's get a 12, please. What? Whoa! That's all I needed to say was a 12. Oh my goodness. This chest is gonna have, like... leaving my office, I realize just how much of a sauna this room is. It is so hot. Get me in the garage with the AC. It's because my computer's under my desk and it just pumps heat out, and it's just... I'm in such a small, cramped room. Oh, it's horrible. Hey, sandwich. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I always thought it was called aircon in the UK. Well, we have no aircon, really. That's the thing, right? Let me quickly do a ready check. Like, air conditioning and aircon in the UK is nigh on non-existent outside of, like, supermarkets or shops or something. Like, at-home AC is just unheard of unless you are elite, you know, and live in a mansion, maybe. Your general house will not have air conditioning. But as, you know, global warming begins to take a hold of our wonderful blue marble, yeah, it's becoming more and more of a necessity. It's rough.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
Hey! I've not had that in a while. Make a stay, thank you. Are you ready? Come on, guys, let's do this. Woo! Shinryu Paradox!
Shinryu, The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Okay, cosmic breath. So jump down. That is a little bit tricky for me because there is actually genuinely.
World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
There is genuinely a bit of a ping problem going up and down, so basically prepare for me to complain about ping if I get snapshotted later. Cloak of Twilight. So some of us are yellow and some of us are purple. This appears to be yellow up here, so I'm going to stay here. Ether running through the floor threatens to explode. Because if you look below, it's purple. So, makes sense. Good, good, good. Star Flare. I'm going to faint that because that sounds not so great. Same mechanic from earlier.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Cosmic Breath. See, like, if that had hit me, I would have complained. Because I was in that hole faster than you could possibly imagine. Cataclysmic Vortex. I'm just going to stop.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Okay. Stopping wasn't the answer. Your dark resistance has been reduced.
Form after its resurrection. Oh, I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
That wasn't ping, that was all you. What did I not do? Because I thought I was out of auto attack range, which is why I wasn't worried about auto attack. Or maybe I was in auto attack range, in which case that's my fault. Okay, so this one's moving.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Nice. The target ring down there is gigantic.
Let's take this thing scaly ass.
Understandable. Okay. I was in auto attack range. Thank you, everyone. I'll know next time. Atomic Tails. Everyone should be up here. Yep.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but I'm scared. Ooh!
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
Oh, shit. Okay.
You have done well, Serelja.
You're kidding.
This world is mine to conquer. Mine to rule.
That's so cool. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond.
And now there's just one floor.
Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Okay, we're gonna go Heartless for a second.
Everyone, with me!
Whoa! Oh, hell yeah! So we've got to stand on these to join him in parrying it? Whoa! That's cool. That is really cool. And again?
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Okay, I think they're all been taken. They show you very clearly if someone's not stood in them. I did wonder if it was going to be a one and done sort of thing, like when you've stood in it, you get a debuff. So you have to rotate everyone in. I will say, I thought he'd be a bit more active. He's just kind of floating there at the minute.
Don't you worry about me, Krish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
He's burping on us. Oh, here we go. Empty proclamation.
Face the king's judgment.
If it's going to go across, I mean, you guys are going in the corner. I'm guessing it's going to be a diagonal. Yeah, okay. I was going to go the other corner, so... Twin Blaze? So is this... Oh, I see. Nah, I'm not there. Sorry, guys. I was preempting another one of the slashes. Okay. There you go. I did it that time. I hope you're proud of me. But I'm going to feint it because I feel like it might be something that's going to hit all of us.
My word is absolute.
Then back here. Took me a second to clock the donut. That was the main problem. I'm going to stand here and hope for the best. Yep, that seemed to work. Atomic Ray. How do you know where that's going to stop? I'm so dead.
I will not be denied.
I just thought, oh, I'm going to die here. I'm going to go back. Shit. Thank you, Clive.
Oh no, someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
I was really hoping I'd be able to do this one with no mistakes. I'll come and join you in that. It's a bit risky, but sure. That is such a cool design. Really, really cool. Cosmic Flame. Okay, moving down here again. Moving in.
Face the king's judgment.
Right, sword cross, so go back this way. And then I suppose we wait to see what he's going to do next. Sit in the middle. Star Flare, I'll feint that.
Face the king's judgment.
Right, sword cross again. Supernova. %. Nearly there, guys. Dark Nova on the tanks. What a fun boss. Hell yeah. That was cool. Galul Jar Jar meets Shinryu. I could not have predicted that at the beginning of this expansion. That was really, really awesome. Oh. Suitably epic. Suitably epic. That was good mechanics as well. Really good mechanics. What do we got? Wind up, Prish. 30. Guys, come on. Come on. Believe. We're going to roll above 90, okay? Okay, we rolled a 6. What did I roll? Where am I? I rolled a 46 that time. But guys, watch this. What did I roll? I don't know. I rolled a 61. Lucretia rolled a 99. Ah! Stop rolling well, guys. Okay, Dignified Derision. What did I roll on that? Come on, I want to be rolling well, even if I'm not winning. I rolled a 1? Oh, come on. What is this? Watch me roll like a fucking stupid number for this. Ready? 25. 7? Oh. 45. Oh my god, I got nothing. All right, hold on. Let's look at the other gear. I know I can't equip it, but just to have a look. Vanadelian breaches of fending. We've got Vanadelian gauntlets of fending. And finally, we've got... Oh, we've seen the casting ones already. Let me pass on these for the people who need them. Okay. Neat. What am I rolling? I rolled a 75. That's the best I've rolled. Neat. Come on, this is it. With those rolls, you should join us for map nights. I do have a map to run. If we can maybe squeeze it in, that'd be quite fun. I wondered if I could, like, jump and make it look like I'm mounting him. But I don't think the jumps are considered in Jeepos. No, whoa, not mounting like Rumpy Pumpy, mounting like a pony. You... Stop it. You know what I mean? I'm not that... Oh, hey, chill. Okay, guys, let's do this. Let's do /V pose. That didn't... There you go. That's the one. Okay, G-pose! Don't worry about carbuncles and stuff. You can hide them in G-pose without having to worry about people unsummoning them. So I'll go into here. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, no. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. There we go. Annoyingly, these guys are stood here. I'll temporarily get rid of them. And then, of course... I mean, honestly, that's probably a better view. I quite like that. Like, all of us looking into the sunset together. That's kind of cute. But dare I say, I think it would look even better with a wide angle and then really close. Maybe. I don't know. That feels quite special. I don't know. That'll do. First, Andy bragged about being in his donut hole. Now mounting. Bragged about being in the donut hole. I don't even know what he said. Let's move on. Let's move on swiftly. Right. What did I say? Someone tell me. And then get one on the group in the front. I'm sure someone else is in G-pose and is getting infinitely better pictures than what I just took. Guys, here is the team that joined me. If I do this really slowly, hold on. This is too fast. I'll do it manually. Here's the team. Look how gorgeous they are. Look how beautiful they are. Wow. What a wonderful bunch. How are you guys synced up? How are you guys synced up so perfectly? This is kind of unsettling. This is ever so slightly unsettling. Moving on. Here we got some other people. I've got the lovely Dawn there. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Had a great time. Look at this guy here. Sometimes he doesn't have a portrait set up. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. What happens next, I wonder? It's happening. Oh, I didn't mean... I've skipped. I'm a skipper. I don't know what he said. What? I missed out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. Oh, I love the music. That little electronic. I'm not doing the voices, am I? My king! No! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command.
If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel.
Potion seller, I require your strongest vessel. Sorry. Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadil's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, but now it'll make sense. I finally remember who I am. What I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds. From past and future alike. From adventurers of our world and those not our own. Somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me.
We are not to be ignored. Trilja, quickly! I need healing. Before it's too late, I need more!
Rip. This place it's vanishing. Looks like we're back in Juneau.
No! It can't end like this! I won't let it! I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause.
Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Trilja! I feel like it'd grunt like that. I don't know. It just came to me. 10 out of 10 voice act. Shantoto. Shantoto? I don't remember how to say her name. The demon. Is she up there? She's gone. We have to go after Trilja. Trilja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Buckle Jar Jar and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. I know Toto too. It's Dorothy says it when they're in going down the yellow brick road, and they're talking about who's journeying with them. You know, the lion, the Tin Man, Scarecrow, and Toto too. Moving on. Alchal. Distant Promises. Ooh. Let us return to Mamook for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Surreal Jar as he fled. Doing very well, Wimpy. Very, very well. My son had his second proper haircut the other day. Like, went to a barber. The first time, he sat on Mrs. D20's lap and had it done like that. But in the lead up to the haircut 2 days ago, we kept saying, will you sit by yourself? And he said, me sit in chair by myself. Me sit in big chair. And he did. He sat in the big chair. And he was chatting to the barber. And the barber was great. He was asking my son what cars he could see out the window. And baby D20 looked out the window and went, red one? Red one. It's adorable. I'd love to share a picture, but yeah. Just know it's adorable. It's very cute. I'll fly. I'm not going to worry too much about teleport. Remley, hello there. Hello, how are you? Rando, hello again. Sapphic Music, hello. Lady Bahamut, hello there. Welcome. I thought it was the return of Thomas Staddlefart. Andy, if I ever have a funny mini-boss guy in a game I make, I'm bringing you in. I'm there, man. I'll record dialogue, even if, you know, I'm not there live. I will record grunts and stuff if you want me to. But it's a very surreal feeling. We're also actually in the process of booking him in for going to nursery, which is a huge thing. Like, we've visited nurseries, and like we've chosen one, and oh, it's that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. He'd be going like 2 days a week, only for like a morning or an afternoon, but still. Remley, enjoy Forza Horizon. I would be playing it too, but I can't get up my PlayStation. So yeah. I think later this year is the idea, Hiss. Like after summer holidays.
Glad to see you returned in one piece, Andy. We heard from Alshar. The Surreal Jar's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. That is well. We've rooted the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Buckle Jar Jar. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Surreal Jar somewhere near Gokshrak Descent. Buckle Jar Jar is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him.
Of course. It sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. Oh, it makes me sick as well, Hiss, honestly. I know, I work from home. He's going to a nursery not for childcare needs. Not to brag, he is just incredibly smart. And it's all to do with socialization and development, yeah. Like, he wants to go. Like, he wants to be in those sorts of environments. But I know probably every parent is like, oh, my child is so smart. They're so intelligent. But for where he is, we went to a developmental thing. They do it every, like, year or year and a half. We took him to one of those about a month ago, and they were just, like, really, really impressed with his mental acuity, his just general awareness and understanding of things around him. So, must have gotten that from Mrs. D20. Hold up. I mean, maybe he did. Maybe, actually, no. Yeah, he did. He did. It's all from his mum. That's right. I don't care. I'll take it. Does he truly intend to conjure more echoes? What is he scheming now? Is that a Luna Tender minion you have? That's so cool. Landsguard Soldier.
Surreal Jar. He took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky-deep cenote, sorry. Uncle Jar Jar arrived moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake.
If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Surreal Jar, is not want to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Okay. Well done, Defunct. If I weren't drinking Pepsi, I would have laughed.
Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I've no choice but to return to the rift.
Huh? It's over, Sarilja! By the authority of the Lens God, I'm taking you into custody.
Already there upon me? I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you, aid my king.
Your king?
If Tuliolal is to return to its former glory, the Bubble Jar require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Buckle Jar Jar, come with me to...
So you attempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Sarilja.
You won't be gloating for long. Oh, I thought you were styming, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Buckle Jar Jar here to stay his blade?
After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you?
I wish to make amends, yes. Amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you.
I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two.
I could return you home to Vanadil, to perish in a world to which one bears no ties as an befitting adventurers of your caliber, would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong.
There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice.
Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met?
It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that.
Fools, all of you. Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish, but I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again.
Oh my god, the Estelle special! In FF14?
You have strength enough to stand on your own, so why?
Sometimes strength alone isn't enough. It's more fun this way. What good is joy without those to share it with? Oh, come on, obviously. I can think of few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say.
I will never understand such folly.
Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course.
Thank you. But what will you do now?
What? You mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Is this Shantoto? I'm waiting for her to appear. Oh, my dear Preesh is remaining in this world truly your wish? Haha, it is! She does have the face of a killer.
Shantoto.
Is it Shantoto? I feel like I'm mispronouncing it. But how? I might be able to do a slightly lore-friendly voice for her. Hold on. Let's try this. It might be... Testing. That'll do it.
Might we save the pleasantries for more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place.
I take it you're an ally, then. Very well. Let us return to Mamuk.
Hell yeah. Shantoto. Thank you. We thank you. We thank you very much. Okay. I'll shall. If the doll we fought before wasn't an echo, then... No. It couldn't be. Surreal Jar may have outdone himself with this echo. I haven't seen the real Shantoto since we met in Windurst. I mean, if she is the most powerful black mage in all of Final Fantasy, I mean, could she have found a way to traverse to this world? That would be kind of cool. Let's see.
These Mumble Jar have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear?
As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Skydeep Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask?
Silence. I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not. You shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall.
I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us.
Echo? An interesting name for the creatures we felled. Much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. well made like my dolls, but no true article like me.
So it really is you, Docs. Or rather a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing.
Docs. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve. The ghoul. To end his, curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastock, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest.
And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course.
In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight.
As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Surreal Jar, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work.
If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. This doll would return home. But what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive.
I just want to say I love the idea that Shantoto is like, I can feel something watching me from beyond the rift. I'm gonna find a way to traverse it and locate where this disturbance is coming from. And she did so with seemingly very little friction. Like, that's insane. She waddled into another reflection, yeah. And then she just goes home. It's crazy. Anyway, both our cores. Now I'm guessing the fact that we're crossing between the rift, is there a world where, because it's the 11th and the 8th, correct? Are the only remaining ones post Evercold? If I've remembered that correctly, I think 8th and 11th. What if this is supposed to be the 11th? I'm hoping it's not. It's a different rift. Okay, good. Good. She's come to Aetheris way back in A Realm Reborn. Oh, is that in relation to the tie-in quest? I'm yet to do that. I'll have to do that at some point and see what's going on. It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along,
you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task.
Meanwhile, we're out here with like a Zem crystal, you know, feverishly trying to find a way to cross between reflections, let alone a rift between alternate realities. And Shantoto is like, yeah, it's a piece of piss. Come with me. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Endy. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. Yeah, I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. An adventure in Vanadil? Are you serious? That's a wonderful thought. But how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we see maybe just a little bit more of Tuliolal? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides.
Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolal. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way.
Noting the contrasts with Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too. And that's that, my sweet.
Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there.
Okay, cool. Belatedly, by the way, Swept, thank you for the 28 months of Prime. How are you today, Swept? Okay, let's go to Tuliolal. And while I'm there, I will probably go and check my retainers for any goodies. I've heard that the Play Online launcher is like the most archaic piece of shit ever. So good luck. I'm still an OC. Do I have to go back to one of the hub cities, or can I do it here? I can do it here, can't I? I think I can. You can do it from here. Okay. Guys, I need to check my retainers. I missed them. I missed them desperately. Yeah, I've never tried installing 11, but again, every time it's ever come up in conversation, it's just people who play 11 saying, "Oh God, prepare yourself." Like, it's brutal. So. Sweat. Very nice, buddy. I was just saying earlier, you may have caught me saying it, but Baby D20 is starting nursery soon, which is insane to me. Have you ever installed 11 on a PS2? I dread to think how difficult that would have been to play. Obo, right? Like, when it's done, that's it. You gotta leave it. Here we go. I might do like a one-off 11 stream just to mess around, make a character, and then if I were to continue playing it, it would be in my own time. I wouldn't be committing to anything long-term with it. So, but I'd like to check it out, maybe with you guys, and just have that starter experience shared with you all. I mean, how long does this trial run for FF11? We could always do it next Thursday in next week's FF14 slot. Horizon 11 is, in my honest opinion, the best way to do that. I don't know what Horizon 11 is, but I'm listening. Until the 26th? Shit. Well, that's annoying. Great. Brilliant. I have mail. I have no idea what the mail is. Shall we go and investigate? Delivery Moogle. You didn't get it from... moving on. Moving on swiftly. Come on, give me a venture coffer so I can... Ooh, that's pretty cool. I want a venture coffer so I can get like a black die. Wouldn't that be incredible? Wouldn't that be amazing? Let's have a look. No. Underkeep. Sabaton's there. That's pretty good. That goes in the armoire now, I believe. I got 2 black dies yesterday. Jealous. All I keep getting are metallic blues. Not that I'm annoyed, but it is funny that it's the same old thing every single time. Did I ever watch the FanFest dev panel? Fenrir? No. I never actually got around to watching that. Oh no, Andy is back on the server. Guess I need to head back to OCE to escape. That feels good. It'd be sure nice to have one last taco before we go. Your suggestion of visiting Vanadil was surprising, and yet very like you. Seeking a means to travel between worlds sounds like an adventure all in its own.
You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well. What other kindred races live here, pray tell?
I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to do my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Al-Shal and Preesh, I will show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone is finished, we can reconvene at Shabalyav Tir.
Cool. Kinda gutted we don't get to go with Shantoto, but sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say Buckle Jar Jar has grown a touch more hospitable since first we met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? They've been a pretty big help, haven't they? All right, let's head to the Bright Bloom Post, or Bright Plume Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you. Sure. So, sight. Okay, we'll go this way. Well, the thing is, I'd have loved to have done FF11 next Thursday, but the feckin' trial's running out like the day before. Can you believe it? What awful timing. It'll still be the same story in 11, yeah. That wouldn't have changed. I'd love to just play 11 to see the foundational sort of blueprint that led to 14 being developed. You know, to see what, you know, essentially served as the blueprint. Astra, I appreciate that, but I think I'd rather just try it myself. During our time in Kozama Uka, the Moblins told me of the Pod Swarm and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Taral. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. The Pelu over in Urkapacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. What I was going to mention earlier, by the way, and I've been wanting to try and find a way to segue into it most of today's stream, is since resubscribing and running my roulettes, I've been reminded of why I don't like running roulettes. And that is, it's the same thing every fucking time. Every time. MSQ roulette, you're probably gonna get... Well, I had the Praetorium once and Castrum 5 times in a row. Alliance Raid, you're probably gonna get the Crystal Tower. Though admittedly, I did get the Void Ark once. But it's the same thing every single time. And I know that you can't just remove them from the pool. Because if you remove them from the pool, then all of the new players won't get the benefit of us playing with them to actually progress the game. So I wondered, like, imagine if, for example, next to leveling or next to alliance raids, you could right-click. Hear me out. Let me get my spiel out before anyone, you know, interrupts me here. you could right click and then it opens up like a pop-up menu over here on the left maybe. And then you can select, oh, I want to do alliance raids from Heavensward, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. But much like this here, where it says Adventurer in Need, what if next to the different expansions, there'd be a pop-up to say, oh, if you include this in your search, you will gain a bonus. 20% more XP, 30% more XP, and scale it up a little bit. So if people don't mind running Crystal Tower, let them keep a Realm Reborn ticked on the likelihood that they're going to get Crystal Tower and reward them for, you know, doing the content again by allowing them to get this buff, this benefit. But if you don't care about the buff and you just want to do an alliance raid, which isn't the one you've done like 50 times already, then you can click on that and remove a Realm Reborn from the pool. I think, I'm not a game dev, but to me that feels like a way to hopefully find a way to increase the variety people can expect to get from these roulettes, right? Well, Crit, the thing is though, I think if you have a scaling bonus system, that shouldn't be a problem, would be my guess. Right? Like, if there is a carrot on a stick to get people to click it, people will eventually click it. There'll be a break point where that'll be clicked anyway, and the roulettes will pop. I don't know. I really would love to see, like, Shadowbringers content, Endwalker content, Dawntrail content. Since resubscribing and doing my roulettes nearly every single day, I've had one of the last 3 expansions pop up in the roulettes, and that was the penultimate dungeon. No, it was a patch dungeon from Shadowbringers. Everything else was a Realm Reborn or Heavensward. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad the content is evergreen, but I just so desperately wish all of the new content in the game was rewarding in the sense that I can enjoy it in roulettes. I get that if it were a simple solution, they would have already implemented it. But it frustrates me that there's all this new content and there's no real reason for me to run it individually because the roulettes are where they want you to queue. Right? And Ike, exactly, which is why I think maybe having a, you know, again, like the tank in demand, healer in demand, DPS in demand. If when you went to queue for alliance raids, it said, oh, if you include a Realm Reborn raids in this, we'll give you another bonus, 20,000 gil, 20% more XP, and that will make people go, oh yeah, fine, I don't mind running Circus Tower again if I get another little benefit. I don't know, that's just where I'm at. Because it frustrates me how hard it is to get into later content in the roulettes. Moving on. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnish me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though. Prepared. Though Preesh would perhaps disagree. I look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all of the amazing food we've had here in Tehran. Alpaca steaks, Shabrik Pabil, the Mate tea cookies, what I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods. I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. I got a replacement at 0 minutes for Weeping City of Mac last night. I couldn't believe it. I barely ever see it and someone left. Perhaps they could add it to the MSQ roulette. The overwhelming majority would set it to Crystal Tower only. The free trial will always tilt it. I had near the other week an alliance raid. Someone loads in immediately, said nope and left. Like, I know a couple of you brought up the expert roulette and the kind of stuff you get in there. But just to give an example, Warcore Lardor, Everkeep, the Interfos, Recollection, Ageless Necropolis, Hell on Rails, never come up in my trials roulettes, for example. If we go to dungeons, I have not run these again. Any of them. And I run dungeons daily. Like, I just find it quite sad that a lot of these fall off when they're no longer in that immediate level cap roulette. If you want a good roulette, you need the mentor roulette. Expert and level cap roulette should be the same one. Hey, Knight, hello there. How are you today? Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Beloved NDD20 streams and YouTube posts bring me a big smile. So big it makes my week amazing. Knight, you are, as always, far too kind. As always. Thank you very much for being here. It just surprises me that there's not, maybe because I'm not really on the Reddit or anything. To me, that's like one of the biggest, I wouldn't even describe it as a flaw, but just problems for me as a casual player to not have those duties pop as much as I want them to. Like, I could individually queue for them, but then I'm missing out on all of the benefits of these. Right? I don't know. I just wish I had more opportunity to experience these dungeons again and not just keep running something that was released, I mean, what, like 13, 14 years ago? When there's brand new content with... I'm not going to get off my soapbox because I can feel myself getting irritated about it. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was talking about going home to Tuliolal, there being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. Nothing like Ramu EX back to back to back because someone's goal was to upset mentors. I got Castrum Meridianum 3 times in a row the other night in Mental Roulette. There are 290 possible duties. That's what I'm looking for though, Ray. A little bit more granularity when it comes to what content you want to be doing while still gaining some benefit of helping others. And again, if people want to do the Realm Reborn stuff still, let them have that continue to be ticked and give them that extra benefit to reward them for, you know, doing it. Anyway, welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Surreal Jar is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wings of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Taral and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Urkel Jar Jar has proven that, though there is also the matter of lives lost at Surreal Jar's hands. But there are matters you needn't concern yourselves with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere. We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kikwazana? Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. MSQ roulette should encompass end of expansion bosses near min eye level, because I'm sorry Thordan shouldn't die that fast. Oh, I had a moment like that a long time ago with Endsinger. Like, we just blasted through so many phases. And comparing it to the experience I had with Endsinger, yeah, it paled because we just beat it so quick. If we have no other stops to make, then let us make for Shabal Yab Tia. Sure. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but I really, 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 really hope that there is something coming with, you know, what do they call it in, what do they call it at FanFest? The journey, the season journey or something. I hope that to a degree brings back some level of kind of what I'm talking about, making some of this content a bit more accessible and desirable for people to queue for. Really? You got Vanaspati in the leveling roulette? What? Whenever I queue leveling roulette, I get the same piece of shit ARR dungeon again for like the 50th time. And I'm queuing on like a level 98 character, by the way. Before people say, well, you might just be playing a level 10. I went the wrong way. Jess, hello. Cutie gang. Pew, 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 pew. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Jess, can I have some of your energy, please? Oh, my God. I got Siren Song C. I swear to God, I've not done Siren Song C more than once. I did it the very first time we queued it for the MSQ, and that was it. I've never seen it again. Well, here we are, though I see no sign of Buckle Jar Jar. Perhaps the Tavern Keeper's seen them. I thought the limited leveling checkbox only worked in parties, Lizzie. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it just be the three of you? We're expecting two more, actually. Here they are.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all our questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated.
And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The mammal jar of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations.
Before you leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit.
Gotta invite us for Rolos. The thing is, like, I am one-track mind. Like, if I've got a free minute, I log in, hit the Q button, do it, log out. Like, I can't log in and be like, hey, everyone, want to join me? Like, that's how my brain works. Sorry. Maybe I need to make an effort. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliola will change your life.
While the offer is appreciated, the stall needs only magics to be duly satiated.
That is a very high resolution taco. What's your go-to order from Taco Bell, Furioso? And why is it the Crunch Wrap Supreme? Wow, these tacos are as amazing as Aunt T's. If I might have your attention, everyone. Today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Am I going to have to sing this? Oh, God. Oh, God. Please let it be... Wow. She's beatboxing. Jesus Christ, that's a talent. What the hell? It's really odd that I like, take it away, songstress. Ding bong, bling bling plong. Like, no. Come on. You could have put a song in there. My, what are the chances we would meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brugivu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. They could have even made it like Animal Crossing. Like, just hit me with some, like, weird animalistic chiptune, you know, but this really is weird. Like, don't make a big deal about someone singing in public and then not have them sing in public. Prish, or Preesh, what did you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuliolal and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? Kyle crashed out over it. I feel better knowing that. Yeah, Ike, that would have been fine. Like, have some lyrics appear in the dialogue box. Yeah. But to have no singing whatsoever is a weird decision. In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. I'm looking forward to it. Huh. What's the answer, Kumaru? I guessed it was maybe an FF11 song. That's cute. When does it play in FF11, if you don't mind me asking? Is it just like a login theme or something?
Something about him gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? That adventurer who's always traipsing about. I'm sure I'll have time later to figure it out.
A beautiful voice like that is certainly to be popular here in Tuliolal. Hopefully she visits Mom Mook as well. My mother would love to hear her sing.
Singing an a cappella version of Smile? Cruel. Strangers newly met forging bonds to last a lifetime. Is that not what it is to be an adventurer? Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. But there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go.
Then let us make for Juneau without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay?
Of course I'll join.
My brother still finds it hard to believe the Shantoto will be able to take them home. But I know she can. The power that doll exudes is palpable. Whoever's controlling it is a mage of the highest order. Do you suppose most people in their world are so absurdly powerful?
From what I gather, no. One of a kind. Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything in all the world. For everything you've done for us, I thank you. So, while I'm wrapping this up, I'm curious to hear from FF11 enjoyers. Did you like it? Did it hit the spot? The FF11 tie-in raid? I know when they announced it at that fan fest, you know, those many years ago, people were ballistic about it in the crowd. I told the other Echoes here that they can return to Vana'diel, but all chose to stay. They said if they're fated to fade away anyway, they'd rather seek out new adventures here. Adventurers really are a crazy sort, aren't they? I only played the beginning of FF11, but it was cool.
If we have no further cause for... Hello?
What the?
Wrong button. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. What the f... Follow me! Sorry. Concentrate on home. Hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind.
This is cute. If only this wasn't, you know, side content. Imagine Y'shtola and Shantoto having a conversation. Like, just how incredible that would have been.
Oh, well done. I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits. And that is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not all just bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. All right then. Until we meet again.
Imagine Y'shtola finding out we just let Shanto to walk without so much as scribbling down some notes, right? Yes, I'm familiar with Tavnasia, Aiki. I researched Tavnasia and its destruction because, again, I thought the arch of it might be related in some way to the Golden City. I don't know. I did go down a bit of a rabbit hole of FF11. That was like 3 years ago. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? I met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Toral for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vana'diel someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own.
I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. But should you come back for tacos sometime? We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels.
Peace. Until next time, Buckle Jar Jar. Andy. See ya. I think this Alliance raid fulfills the same sort of desires that the 8-man raids did for me. And that is, the story is okay. Like, it's not something I'm gonna be thinking about a lot, but the actual content, the quality of the raids, the visuals, the mechanics, just how it feels to play, I really feel like these have been some exemplary raids. Both this and, again, the 8-player raid. I think, genuinely, they've been fantastic.
It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamook. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Al-Shal and Prish.
Does your character have a nemesis named Starty? That's good, Thistledown. That's good. I like that. I found myself looking up FF11 stuff like the jobs and whatnot. I actually got curious. It relied on nostalgia and basically is an advertisement to 11. I mean, yeah, if it worked, I mean, if that is what it was designed as, and, you know, maybe there is some truth to that, I see it. It's got me interested in trying it out. Yeah, if I had to sort of, like, rate them, I do think the Arcadian story was more enjoyable for me. This, again, they both of the stories in the Alliance raid and the 8-player raids did work in tandem with the general story that was given to us in the MSQ. Obviously, the Alliance raid dealt with Electrope and was sort of like a twist on the formula of memories manifesting as replications, echoes of others. And it was okay. Again, it's just okay. I'm not actively hating it. I don't regret doing it, but yeah, the story was very whatever to me. I'm not bowled over by it. Which is why I was curious to hear if people who had played 11 enjoyed it even more because of all of the nostalgia they likely would have had for it. But no, in terms of, again, the quality of the actual content itself, yeah, phenomenal. Really, really good.
Just something in my eye.
Ah, you've returned, Indy. Or shall and preach, have they?
Yes, mother. They've returned home.
A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are few and far between. Did you see that? He did like an angry pog. He's like, oh, what did you say?
I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Bish, Al-Shal, Andy. Nothing anyone says will change that.
Oh, God.
It would be remiss of me not to offer...
I thought it was Surreal Jar. This is Surreal Jar.
It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuliolal had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations.
We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wuklamat. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession. Hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance. And so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We've found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades.
Uncle Jar Jar.
It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change.
Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right.
I love the smile shot, react shot that they do. Buckle Jar Jar smiles, cuts to us, we're smiling. Ah, so happy.
If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Buckle Jar Jar. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You can learn a thing or two from the Vow of Reason, brother.
The pog again. Do you suppose Prish and Al-Shal made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go and visit them first. Okay. Oh. Cool. Loads of music and echoes of Vanadil Kit. Cool. The memory is abiding within Juno's stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. I swear to God, if there are more Triple Triad cards. Because I've spent so many hours in there. Oh. Oh. Post credits. Buckle Jar Jar. Would you like to hear about the Avengers Initiative? Ah, this is sick. This is awesome. Look at this. Buckle Jar Jar will return in Avengers Doomsday. Something wrong? It's nothing. Just thinking on all we've been through. And I'm pretty sure I left the Avalon. It was some adventure. Wow. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. That's cool. With each battle, we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. The fact that it's using my character model as it is now, that is really cool. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Big hot taco. Plural. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. Oh yeah. Some good stuff. We'll leave the light on. That's cute. That is very cute. What a proper love letter to what is essentially the catalyst for 14 existing. Like, while I may have not had a personal connection, it makes some time, yeah. While it didn't make me teary, I can definitely feel the love they poured into making that a real, as I said, love letter. We'll leave the server running. Yeah, wink, wink. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me go and use all of these. Nearly there. There you go. This inventory, you didn't see anything. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Yeah, okay. So, again, overall, I do feel like... overall, it was good. I had a good time. What is that clutter? Stop looking at it. Stop perceiving it. Belatedly, hold on, let me unpause alerts.
Happy 28 months, Endo. Hope you and the family are well.
Thank you again,
Baby
Swept.
just turned 1 year old. Time is flying.
That is insane to me. Insane. And Nikki, here it is.
Did he 3-3.
3-3. Nikki, thank you for the 33 months of support. Where are we ending stream? I'm going to go to Juno and see if there's any triple triad cards to win. And then I'm going to go because my office is literally like, it's like a sauna in here. If you couldn't tell by my very flushed expression, I am dying in here of heat. It's awful. Nick, I did not know that. Oh, there is! There is! There's two! There's two! Oh, no, 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 no. How many do they have each? Please say only one. Okay, good, good, good.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
What?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
No! No! Okay. I'm gonna have one go. One go, and then I'm gonna disappear. A card game, eh? After winning lots against 10 of my friends for the set, I'm feeling rather lucky. Guys, buckle in. Watch this. I'm gonna show you what it means to be a gamer. One go, then I'm gonna disappear. You're about to watch a triple triad professional at play. Boom. Oh, guys, this is piece of piss. Piece of piss. No! Okay. It was a piece of piss. One more go. Can't even see who's there. Of course it's crit. Why am I even looking? One more go. This is such a shit card to get in this position. I'm putting him in the middle. I've got a master plan. That's fine. That's it. Boom! Card! One more go. One more go. Just one more. Interesting play. Interesting play. Huh. Huh. Oh, okay. I know you guys are probably thinking, what is Andy doing right now? Guys. Boom! No! Yes! Card! I guess we'll go then. Oh no! What's happening? My mouse is auto-clicking. What the hell? What the hell? What is happening? Oh, guys, it's the easiest dub of my life. Yes! We got it! Let's just go see if we can get one over here as well. Just a little one. Just one little tickle. Shantoto the demon. Oh my god. Okay. What? Oh! No, seriously, guys. One more. Only one more. And then that's it. That's, you know, we're done. We're done. Then they'll go here, and then I go there. Oh. Shit, I thought I had one more than I did. Okay, that's it, because I do actually need to go. Guys, thank you very much for hanging... Guys, we actually got it. Alexander resurrected. Yo! Wait. There's one more card. There's one more card. For real? One more win, then I'm out. If I get the other one... yeah. I should probably go. Guys, you're watching a professional at play. I know it can be kind of overwhelming to witness such greatness. Trust me, I get it. I get it. I do. I really do. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, this one more win. One more win. Well, one more. Just got to get one more win. That's my first loss, okay? My wife is fine. Don't worry. It's all okay. Okay. Oh, I don't... Louis Soir! You cheeky bastard. Louis Soir. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna go there. Shit. Crap. Boom. One more win. It's one more win. How many have I done now? This is sad. This is so sad. On the next win, we're gonna get the card. Okay? We have Louis Soir. We're unstoppable now. There's no way we can lose. For Mafia. What is this? This is so confusing. Are you gonna go in the middle because it's same? You gotta be. They're gonna do some sort of same bullshit. I'm gonna block it. Boom! Here it is! Oh my god, we actually got it! Just that easy. Just that easy, guys. Thank you, Crit. Thanks, buddy. Okay, guys. Stop looking at the inventory. Yo, wait. Chill. Chill. When I go downstairs with a shit-eating grin, this is D20's gonna be like, what's happened? What's going on? Tell me all about it. Well, I just played the virtual card game and got 3 cards. No big deal. Chat's pissed at me for the luck. So, anyway. Guys, sincerely, looking up on stream and getting flashed by full inventory, ignore it. It doesn't exist if you don't think about it. Hey. Virat, hello there. Hey, Andy. Making my way through your Warframe playthrough. Just got up to the ep you finished the hex. Honestly, thank you for doing it, man. I picked up on so many things like your playthrough. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for enjoying. I sincerely appreciate your kind words. Thank you very much. We can see the dots in the bottom left. I'll hide that next time. Guys, Alliance raid done. Dawntrail complete. I look so comfortable. I gotta go. I can't delay any longer. Let's ignore the fact that I just spent like 10 minutes doing that. Uwu next week. How about Cloud of Darkness Chaotic? Maybe. Maybe. I'd like to try the 11 free trial, genuinely. Did I do the Mandeville quests? Do I have to? Do I have to? Okay. If they're funny, then I'll consider it. I'll investigate. Sure. Yes, they're good. I'll consider what we're gonna do next week. Very funny. The last Mandeville quest isn't out yet. Dev panel. Oh, yeah, the dev panel as well. To look at the evolved stuff. Yeah, we can do that. But no, thank you to everyone for joining today. Not only in chat, but of course in the Alliance raid itself. I had a really good time. For those of you who are Warframe fans, we are going to be streaming Warframe tomorrow and looking at every single Levirian. Every single one. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a map. Actually, we can do some maps next Thursday. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. But yeah, guys, I am gonna go because I am dying of like heat exhaustion in this room. It is so hot. I hope you all have a lovely day, whatever you get up to. I will see you tomorrow for some fun times, and then I won't see you again until next Thursday because this Sunday, Mr. Agrophobia boards a plane. I am petrified. Guys, I'm gonna go. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for the good luck. I'll chat about it a lot more tomorrow, probably. But yeah. I'll see you all next time. Very well. Mwah.